Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope your day is going well. I'm confused. The song is in Hip Shop. It may have been a remix. Oh, wait. Are you just saying because I always play that song multiple times and I play every version? Either way, you're probably right. Yeah, okay. All right, hold on. I think that just needs to turn on, and I think we're good, yeah. Let's see. We're going here. Today we're solving crimes, so we'll go here. Perfect. And let's go over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, my friends. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Emmers, you were first, and just by like a hair, like the teeniest hair. And Sassy right behind. Hello, Sassy, how are you? How was your day? How's it going? And Hockey, welcome in. How are you? That Square Guy. Hello, my friend. How's it going? How's life in Australia? Fisker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Also, that seems so quiet. Why did it seem so quiet to me? Hold on. Sorry. I think I have to. We're gonna go into the void for a second. Okay, we're back. I needed to switch something. And I needed to go over there. I don't think you can hear me when I'm over there. So I just wanted to let you know what's happening. I blame the fact that I had to move papers off my keyboard to type. Otherwise, I would have been quicker. Gotta be ready. But that's Scroll Log. Welcome in. How are you? Also, your grading papers are getting the answers wrong. This is a topic they learn every single year. Now I'm sad. Oh no. Maybe they're having a rough day. I don't know. It is Wednesday. GBC! Snizzle! Welcome in. How are you? Just posted a pic of all the art I'm sending to my brother. Ooh, under art. What kind of art are you sending? Oh, wow. Wow, that looks so good. All of it. That's amazing. I wish I had a supplier of just a steady stream of art. That would be amazing. That looks so good. Emmers. All of it. It's all Metroid stuff. So if you're a Metroid fan, go see what Emmers is sending. You put a new spin on Australia every time. Void! Panic! Fisker says hi, but she does not have a verified account. American phone number send not to work in Europe. No! That's right. That makes sense. Well, hello. I think there's some ways around it, but I forget what the settings are. But hello, Fisker. Just watched the trailer for Obi-Wan. I have actually not seen it. I think I've seen it just based on screen caps alone. I feel like I've seen like just every tweet right now is just little screen caps of all of the trailers. So, it's like a moving picture. Stardew music, love. I've never played Stardew. But yeah, the music is good though. It pops up on here quite a bit. By the way, before we continue, let me say real quick, GBCX Prime is one of the people in our wonderful Date Nights campaign that started last night. We'll talk about it a little bit in a second, but it was so much fun. I know I saw a few of you in there. A few of you even stayed the whole time, which I'm very impressed. But I know that a few of you caught like bits of it and stuff. And so one, thank you for being there. But also, if you want to go follow another a date nighter, you can also pop GBC a follow. But it was so much fun. But we'll get there in a bit. I still want to hear about how your days are and all that stuff. Let's see. I feel like I use those sorts of excuses all the time. It's just Monday. I'm tired from the weekend. It's just a Tuesday. I don't need to do much today. Wednesday, hump day. Thursday, it's practically the weekend. I do that yes. Yes, that is. I feel attacked. Square, just kidding. Do you own the game? I actually do not own Stardew. It's not on anything that I own. Well, I mean, it is on stuff. It isn't on a lot that I own, but I don't own it on any of those things, is what I mean. But no, I don't have it. I don't think. It's like never been a free PS Plus game. I haven't picked it up on my Switch, and I have a Mac. I don't think it's on Mac. So, anyway. So I didn't get to see too much of Date Night, but what I did see was so cool. Did you enjoy it? Sassy, you haven't played D&D before. I'm just curious if you had any questions or what your thoughts were or anything. It was so great. I keep thinking about it. I just had so much fun, and it just was so good. It was just so good. I enjoyed what I got to see of it. Square, you got to see some of it? That makes me happy. But then I had meetings. Ugh. So my husband is like, you want to see Batman next weekend? And I was like, sure. And then he's like, we could go to dinner at the new ramen restaurant downtown. And I was like, excuse me? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? New ramen restaurant? Emmers, go enjoy that, please. Please have some for me. We have, I think, 2 ramen places here. I've only been to one, and it's super good. It's super good. I hope you enjoy it. In case anyone ever wants to try to catch up, D&D VODs are super easy to rewatch in bits and pieces. Yes, that's actually how I watch Critical Role for the most part. Is I'll watch it usually Friday. I don't watch it live usually. I watch it Friday through Sunday, and just if I'm having a meal, I just kind of turn it on and watch for a bit, and then because the each session is going to be around 4-ish hours, so breaking it up like that makes it more palatable to me. I do not know where that yay came from. Haha, yay. I just imagine you just got so excited, but that's awesome. I'm glad you got to catch a bit of it. Do Steam games not work on Mac? It depends on the game. So in the Steam store, it'll show an Apple symbol by the Windows symbol on a game if it also works on Mac. Oh, Pons, welcome in. How are you? Good stuff yesterday. Thank you for popping in there. That was so good. And I tried to have I wasn't focused on chat because I didn't want anyone to be like, they should do this, and then I see that, and then I'm like, oh, maybe we should do that. But kind of towards the end, I would sort of just take a quick peek just to see if anybody I recognize was in there, and I was seeing your names, and it made me so happy. So much storytelling, not sure I'm cut out for that. Oh no, I'm sure you are. I was lurking for the first couple of hours, yeah, nice. It does work on Mac, amazing. I'll have to try it sometime. And if you ever want to play it, I'll have to check it out. They're just dots. I don't know. I was looking for the first couple of hours. Well, I appreciate it. It was honestly so much fun. Oh, ooh, GBC. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I will add you on Steam for sure, though. When they said your name, I was like, wait, my real name? Or like my jet or my character's name. By the way, do you guys want to see my character? This is unfinished art. This is before the like shading is being added. But this is what my character looks like. Boop, 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 boop. I gave him a headband because why? Branding. But anyway, that was the only thing. That's my character. His name is Reese. Put that there. Now he needs that pumpkin. I know, I'm carrying a pumpkin. I'm carrying a pumpkin right now. I'm actually, honestly, I'm so glad that Lurkette did that. I'm so glad that Lurkette did that. Because I was already, for those that don't know, in the thing, we got to the carnival. We got to a carnival. They say, would you like to pay for a ticket, or would you like a deal? And I made a deal, and the deal is that I had to hold a pumpkin the entire time that I was there. And our new druid friend, like, grew the stalk, or the stem long enough so that it, like, wraps around me. So I don't actually have to, like, hold it. So I'm just like, it's just on me. I do have a bow. I do have a bow. I don't just have the the quiver. Who drew that? Rainy did. Rainy. I believe that is spelled correctly. Rainy did. There we go. I don't know. I think she said maybe by next time, but I'm not positive. I only got to see up to when you calmed Lurkette's character down from all the chaos. She seemed very, very grateful. She was. It was great. I'm so glad. Just popping back in after watching the Obi trailer. Nice. Nice. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Also, Square, what were your thoughts? You mentioned it before. What are your thoughts on the Obi-Wan trailer? Yeah, Rainey did such a great job on our character portraits. And so I was pumped. I feel like the character incidentally looks more like me than I intended. I gave visual references that do not look like me. And so I think it just happens to be vaguely like me. So I'll take it. I'm just glad it's not going to be on Tatooine the entire time like a certain other show. Eyes. Same, yeah, I could see that too, GBC. That was funny. I like your character a lot. So much fun. I think we were, well, I won't speak for all of us. I was a little nervous before we started. I was a little nervous before we started. I think there's a little bit of, like, general D&D nerves, which is, like, I hope my character lives past this session. I hope, there, you've now followed all the D8 people. Sassy, thanks for being a supporter. There's a little bit of nervousness because you're like, man, I hope my character survives. I hope it's fun. I hope, like, my character meshes in with everybody. I hope I mesh with everybody. But then, on top of that, there's nervousness of, like, and we're streaming this. And so there's, like, a little added bit of, I don't know, just nervous energy that's like, oh gosh, I hope this is good, because if it's not good, the people are watching. Because yeah, if you have your own private game, if it's bad, it's like, okay, we can all admit that it was bad, and we all just go our separate ways. But if it's online, where people are watching, then it's like, oh, how do we fix this? But we don't. There's honestly, like, it was honestly so much fun. Like, there's really nothing that I wish would be better, except for my internet connection. Maybe not, like, lowering the quality of my camera every once in a while. But besides that, it'd be awesome. I feel like I could fix that even just with a better computer, better Mac. But we'll see. But But again, thank you everybody who like joined in. That was so much fun. If you came in and checked it out, I appreciate. If you're gonna watch a VOD, also appreciate. I won't like spoil too much in case people are like going to watch it. Maybe sometime next week, like maybe on Monday we'll talk about it, or Tuesday, because I usually stream earlier Tuesday. Maybe I'll talk about what happened last time. I'll give people a few days to kind of like watch it if you didn't watch it all. But I'm just very excited. It was so much fun. I think it was even more fun than I was expecting too. Like that, I think that was one of the most fun D&D sessions I think I've had. And I think part of it also that helped is that everybody who's playing seems to want to have more like role play involved. Cause Sassy, I know you haven't played D&D before. Some like game groups are more like focused on the mechanics of things and sort of just want to move through the story maybe as like a whole and just kind of like, all right, let's go to the next thing and the next thing. They don't really talk as their characters or anything like that, and that is just a different way people play. I like getting into character and like talking to the other characters and all that sort of stuff. So it's rare to find a group that all want to do the same thing, and it seems like everyone here is willing to do that. Did you guys at least move away from the entrance eventually? We did. We walked away from the entrance. We played some games. Did some talking to people. I'll leave it vague in the case you want to watch the rest of it. I've always wanted a GBC. Thank you for subscribing. No ads. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate. Oop, ads. No ads. I've always wanted a roleplay heavy campaign, and it's lovely that we've gone with. I know what we've gone with. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I feel like it actually it didn't take us very long to like jump in there, and I love that. Oh, I will most definitely be watching all the VODs. Choo. I don't know what I was doing. But it, one fist bump is enough, and then the other more, it's like, I don't know, it's maybe too much. But I appreciate that. I think you'll like it. There's as we kind of like moved on, we kind of got to learn some things. We got to see some things, and I cannot wait for the next one. I want to do some more. I want to know what's happening. Anyway, you'll see. You'll all see. So many directions already. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I know, Gilmore! Welcome in, Gilmore! I was just saying a thank you to everybody who came and watched date nights last night, and especially those who popped in, said hello, and stuck around throughout the whole thing. And I didn't have my chat open. I didn't have the chat open just because I didn't want to get too distracted or sidetracked from anything. But I did see your name. You were there like the whole time, so I appreciate it. Thank you. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I am very, very excited for the next episode. It was great. I was there the whole time. Yeah, I was like, I remember I watched the beginning, and then like during break and a couple of random times I would open it up. And I think every time I was like, oh, Gilmore's in the chat. Gilmore be chatting. It was a lot of fun. Good, yeah. I had so much fun. It was just great. But yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm very interested to see how it progresses. I hope my character lives. It does seem like it was fun. It was very, very fun. Yeah, so we tend to. It looks like we're going to be focusing more on like the role play part of things. Not sure how well I'll do when we play. You'll be fine. We're doing a one shot, everybody, and soon-ish. I just need the courage to finish my one shot writing, but not sure how well I'll do when we play. You'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. The way it's yeah. So the people who are playing are Sassy, Gilmore, and Azure. Not C-Knight, GBC. Azure Blaze Edge. Yeah, I have this like working idea of what it's like. It's gonna be a one shot, so like I'm not gonna have you like so focused on the mechanics of things because it's like it's just a lot. And your characters aren't gonna have to be as fleshed out as ours or like as backstory heavy or anything because it's just a one shot. It's only gonna be a couple of hours, so it's not gonna be anything too crazy, but not in May. I just booked a cruise with my friend. It'll probably be before that, I would think. Were these from rewards? Yeah. So those, from a few months ago. Many moons ago. But yeah, so we'll be doing that. It's just, I've messaged, Mr. Sputnik privately, and was just like, again, you did a great job. And thank you for that. Because DMing is so much work. And like, even putting together a one shot, I'm just like, I just, you want it to be fun, you want it to be good, you want it to sort of make sense anyways. And I don't know, it's just kind of nerve-wracking sometimes. What was I gonna say though? Anyway, I'm very excited. I think that's gonna be the thing that I'll keep saying about date nights is, it was just honestly so much fun. Everyone did such a great job. Nick, I don't know how much you noticed, like just the overlay that he did and his ability to like move in all of our cameras and like when he was just talking to GBC or when he was just talking to me or whatever, like he would move everyone's cameras out and then, have my camera in or whoever's camera. It was just cool. Like he spent a lot of time making that work. Yeah, it was very fancy. He's a great DM. I loved it. He is. Yeah, he spent a lot of time making that work. He's even like, and he's not done. Like he's still going to be adding some other things to that. We've given him some ideas of like some other things he could maybe do. Anyway, like, yeah, he's put a lot of work in. Anyway, it's just fun. It's just so much fun because it's like, I think the thing that I know a lot of us enjoy about D&D is sort of the storytelling and being able to like kind of work off of each other, and it's just so good. It's just so good. I think all night long afterwards, I was just thinking about it. I just kept thinking about it. I think I might rewatch the VOD to retake some notes. Because I think looking back, there's a few things I want to try to remember. So I might go back and do that. But anyway. But again, thank you for everyone who's there. But again, we don't have to talk about it all this time. But I hope you guys have had a good week so far. If there's anything new that's going on you want to chat about, or if there's, I just want to hear how you're doing, let me know. I'd love to hear. I'm trying to think if there's been any other big, like, gaming news in the past day. I think probably the biggest news is Obi-Wan. That's not gaming news, but I need to update that timer. Gotta get working on your taxes. Fun. Fun. How are you doing that? Do you use like an online thing? Are you smart enough and you do your own taxes? Like, are you big brain or... I hope it goes well. TurboTax, I did returns to them last year. Nice, that does make it easy to use the same place, so that does make sense. But enjoy the taxes. I said, regrettingly. Oh no, smallest brain with taxes. I'm terrible with numbers, so yeah. That would not be me. that would not be me. Couldn't be me. You have to do your taxes? Too, Square? Everybody doing... Is this a tax stream now? Streaming just offers so many little things that I want to trust someone else with it fully. Yeah. If you live in a cottage by the river but are not blind... Wait. What's your mother's maiden name? Uh-oh. Wait, what is this from? My brain. I just know her as Ma. What is this? This... Wait, what is this? I just know her as Ma? Hold on. I found Black Books? I have never heard of this. It's a British comedy? What is this? I have never heard of this show before. Mr. Panda just got home from work and immediately started working on taking the wallpaper off the hallway walls. I feel like I wouldn't want to do more work after doing what he does all day. Yeah, for sure. So much work. Runner, thank you for those bits. How are you today? I am into the IT crowd, but I've never heard of Black Books. We've already gotten our state refund, just waiting on federal. Nice. Is it it's the same creators? No way. Maybe I'll need to check that out then, because I loved IT Crowd. By the way, since the other day I showed you guys a clip from Travel Man, I've still every day I watch like another Travel Man clip. It's just so funny. It's just so good. But I need to watch IT Crowd. I mean, sorry, Black Books then. If it's made by the same IT Crowd peeps. That was made Father Ted. I don't think I've heard of that either. I'm gonna need to. I'm writing that down. Write that down. Black Books. I will check it out. Yeah, dang. Mr. Panda just back at work, back at it. By the way, tell Mr. Panda thank you. And also thank you to you. I just ground the last bit of that coffee. So I've got that. I'm gonna need to get some more coffee soon. But I've got that for a little bit. But thank you. Thank you guys again for sending me coffee. Yeah, what else has been happening? Oh, by the way, I really want to, I really want to play more No Man's Sky. I think next time we play, we're gonna just restart. We're gonna do a new playthrough. Because I think that mission bugged is what I've learned. That like third mission that we got, I think it bugged out. So we're gonna just start from scratch, all brand new. It is. Well, I have a little bit like every day, just about. I still have plenty of the chocolate mix. Like, I only started that not long ago. No Man's Sky collab when? Do you play No Man's Sky? Because absolutely we should play. So I played when it first started, and then I stopped. And so yesterday was the first time I've been back. And I started a new playthrough, but it actually... same Square. But yesterday I started a new playthrough, but like one of the first missions got bugged. And I could not progress, and I couldn't find my ship also, so I was just stuck. I go back now every now and again. They add so much. Yeah, so that's why I'm starting new, because I wanted to kind of experience all of that again. Because one, I don't remember how to play, but two, I want to see all the new stuff. There's like mechs and things, so I don't know. I'm going to be starting from scratch. But if you ever want to play some, please, I would love that. I was telling everyone that it's crossplay, so like I'm playing on my PS4, but if you guys want to play some No Man's Sky, I'll be here. I also started in like an incredibly like hazardous planet, it felt like. And at the very start, I thought I put it on pause, and then once I took down the menu, I was like, wait, there is no pause. And so my like suit protection had already gone all the way down, just about. It was like, your life support levels are critical, and I'm like, oh no, how do I use this thing? How do I mine things? I forget how I'm supposed to fix my suit. It all had to like, it came back to me real quick. Why can't my students spell Wednesday correctly? And it's written on the paper for them. No! How do they spell it? I remember having to say Wednesday as a kid for me to finally remember how to spell. Though I was also very, like, Wednesday, that's fair. I feel like as a kid, I was very, like, I don't know if, I was very concerned about spelling things correctly, like, maybe overly concerned, and, like, embarrassed if I didn't, so, like, I tried to learn how to spell words pretty good. Generally good. But I feel like that's subsided now. Now I see a typo on Twitch and I'm like, well, I've made a fool of myself, but what else? What else do you expect? Did I? Okay, I did. I did put a title. I can't remember if I pre-ordered or not, but I think I had it day one. And at the very, and I bought just like the base game. I think I remember it came with a bunch of stuff. Like there was like a deluxe edition or something. Didn't one come with like a ship? Or am I making that up? Am I getting another game confused? But I would totally play some No Man's Sky Square. I think that'd be so much fun. Because when I played, there was that like whole deal where they're like, you can play with your friends, and I was like, where are our friends? And it's like, you can't actually. There's actually no multiplayer in No Man's Sky yet. Rivery, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? State of Play. Is that PlayStation? I did not. State of Play? Was that today? I did not. I didn't even hear about it. Oh yeah, it was such a mess. The start of No Man's Sky, absolutely. Was there anything big? I feel like no, I don't know. I feel like I didn't hear anything about this. Also just watched the trailer for DC League of Super Pets. Is that an animated show? What is that? watch it. I'll probably read a recap. 2 new Square Enix games revealed. Ooh. Is this it? Wait, no, this is titles that could appear. Just give me a list. Valkyrie game and a Final Fantasy. Interesting. Because I know they were doing Final Fantasy 16, right? Is that the one that's like very... Wait, hold on. That's not... Oh, wait, is this it? Is this updated? I think it is. It is. Animated film with Batman and Superman, and they're talking dogs with Keanu Reeves voicing Batman? This seems like a dream. That sounds amazing, though. I need to check it out. Let's see. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo got a trailer. Neat. I don't think I'll play that. It looks so horror. But it seems very iconic just because of... I don't think she's on the team anymore. I think she moved. But I remember the first time they announced Ghostwire Tokyo. What was her name? I forget her name, but she made such an impression on the audience. And I even forget how. I even forget what she did, but she was just so charming. And everyone was like, who is this? She is amazing. That's the only reason why I know Ghostwire Tokyo. New Gundam and JoJo's fighting. What? Stranger of Paradise. Oof. A Final Fantasy series takes on a Dark Souls formula? No thanks. No thanks. Good luck. I'm sure it'll do well. I just have no interest in that then. Forspoken. Oh, that's that game. Right. Okay. I have seen Forspoken. Gundam game. Ooh, it's a competitive game that actually is kind of dope. Here's the TMNT collection. Love it. Features 13 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's cool. Kaiju Brawler. Is this something that's been around? Interesting. 4-player battles. Here's the JoJo's game. Oh. I cannot wait for Trek to Yomi. Is that also on PS4? I hope so. I need to get a PS5. Co-op Returnal campaign. Interesting. A new strategy RPG. Diofield Chronicle. The graphics look cool. Valkyrie Elysium. Interesting. I mean, I'll have to see those trailers for things that I don't know. That's super cool. Yeah, she got enormously famous. I can't remember what her name is. I want to say it was like, it started with an M. Or maybe it has an M in it. And I think an I and a G. That's how I remember things. And that is to say, not well. I found out today my student who had surgery last week is coming back to school tomorrow. Nice. I'm so glad that they're doing good. So glad they're doing good. Hold on. Who was Ghostwire Tokyo? Mikami. Wait, is this it? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, wait. Is this Shinji Mikami? Oh, no. That's the actual creator of it. Well, why is that? Why does it show a picture of her, though? What's her name? He must have been in the, like, video of the first trailer. Ikumi Nakamura. There we go. Yes, that is her name. Thank you. square for hunting that down. Ikumi Nakamura. I follow her on Twitter now. Or I've been following her since then, but no, I'll have to check those out. That's neat. Trek to Yomi is a game that I really hope I want to play. Trek to Yomi. What's that gonna be on? On PS4, great. There are a few games that I've been wanting to play and I've been waiting to play because I want to get a PS5 at some point, but no monies. So Trek to Yomi, I don't know if that'll be a game I wait to play though. Maybe it might be. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. Anyway. Me too. Yeah, I was like, I want this. She seems hilarious. But I don't think she's on Ghostwire anymore. I think she moved to another studio, if I recall. But I'll have to watch those trailers later. That'll be interesting. I don't know why I did not hear like a single person even mention that there was a state of play. Interesting. Usually I feel like I at least hear about it, like a little warning, but oh well. I really hope there's a new like indie direct soon. I need more indie games. Want more indie games, please. Give them to me. I feel like I'm starting to run low because no one cares compared to a Nintendo Direct. That's partially fair. I feel like there's some hype. There's some hype with Nintendo Directs. I really want some more indie games. I feel like I'm sort of starting to run low on ones that I'm like that are really good that are either on the Switch or PS4, though I don't look on the PS4 as much. Maybe I need to spend some more time in the Sony store looking at indie games. But part of me is like, I feel like we're hitting some of the, like we've hit most of the like, you know, mainstays. And we're going to have to start, not scraping the bottom of the barrel per se. That would be rude. I mean more that we're like, I don't know. There's just, we need a little more. I want some more stuff. I want some good stuff. There's a few indie games that I've been watching for a while. And it's like, it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit until they're like, until it's ready. And that makes me sad. It makes me sad. I saw that. There's an enormous indie bundle for Ukraine support. I saw that. There's a lot of good stuff. The one, like, sad thing, or not one sad thing, but I don't really use Humble Bundle. I think it's a Humble Bundle, right? Because most of it I can't play because I have a Mac. So I don't use Humble Bundle ever. I can't like Skatebird looks so good. I want to play that also. No, it's separate from Humble. I think it's still the most of the time, like if they gave away, I wish there was like they did this but also for like console bundles, which I don't even know how they would do that. I don't even know how they would do that because with my Mac, most of those games are probably not even compatible. I used to buy every Humble Bundle, but I stopped after it got bought out. What did it get bought out by? Who did they get bought out by? That's what I mean. I don't think I know. But yeah, I wish there was more IGN. Really? Oh, wow. Interesting. Which was very annoying, indeed. That's interesting. Yeah, that is the one downside I'll say of being a Mac a Mac main is that Steam games, only like a fraction of them work on Macs. So it just makes me sad. It makes me sad. So that's why I'm mostly a console gamer. And now they just have 40 bundles going at once, and they're never any good. It used to mean something, and it used to be a huge event, but the Ukraine one is just... Oh, that's right! itch.io, right? I think I remember seeing that now. I follow Wholesome Games on Twitter. Is that what it is? Wholesome... What are they called? I think I've been watching them tweet about it. Yeah. I really liked their direct from last year. It's so good. There were like so many games on it that I was like, yes, this is exactly what I want to play. Thank you. I take. Wholesome Games. Yeah, that's just what it is. Though they did have a bunch of them that were also coming to the Switch, which was great. But there was also a bunch that is like, it's only going to be like Steam / Windows only. Makes me sad. They do Wholesome Direct or something. Yeah, they do. And like all the games are super cozy. There was a game last year, I think, where it was like you had to make tea, and you also had like plants, I think, on a windowsill. So I think that's how you made your tea, also. And so you had to just like grow. I don't know if you have to like get. I don't even think you're working at a place, but I think you would still like make tea for some people. I don't know. But it just like the art style was very just like super cool, and you would just make tea, and I don't know, I want that. Is that interesting Twitch content? Probably not. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? Sometimes I wonder at my Twitch growth, and then I I look at the games that I play. I'm like, oh wait, right. That makes sense. Oh, I'm playing a game where I just make tea. Neat. Probably not getting many eyes on that. I see. Yeah, it makes sense to me. But that's okay. We have fun with it. Anyway. But yeah, I thought about going back to No Man's Sky today, to be honest, especially since we started a little bit later. But you guys know how much I love a mystery and how I love solving mysteries. And so I think we're going to try to finish. I think we'll be back with No Man's Sky next week, though. I want to play some more of that. I want to actually get to a point where I can leave the planet. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I don't know if I finished this thought a while back, Square, but since you played it, there's like one of the first missions you get. You have to like go find like a signal or something that's going off. I found it, but it would never like complete the mission, and so I think I just kind of got stuck. I walked around my planet, also searching for my ship, because I was like, well, maybe I can find my ship and reset this mission somehow. The answer to that was no, you cannot do that. No, you cannot. Yeah, so I searched for like how to get this to work, and they were like, if you leave the planet and like you start another mission elsewhere, you can restart that mission, and it'll just work. And but I was like, but I don't have a ship. I don't know where my ship is. So anyway, right, exactly. So I was like, this is not helpful. So I mean, unless it's gonna work if I restart the save, maybe that will like just restarting. Maybe I don't know. So I may just have to completely restart like a new playthrough. But we didn't get that far. Granted, I did like spend 3.5 hours walking around an entire planet. So it feels like I did work, but I mean, oh well. Here you go, AFK. Not a problem. We're actually going to move into the game right about now. I'm already opening it up. Let's go and swap over. Today, my friends, we are playing Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? Whoops. The Devil's Daughter. Gizmo, how's your day? What have you done today? We are moving in to some Sherlock. Doing all right. How are you? I'm doing well. We're starting a little bit later today. Had a bunch of work to do. I have done work. No. But we just chatted a long time about D&D last night, how fun that was. And then apparently there was a PlayStation State of Play today that I had no idea was even happening. And that was about it. So, yeah, I hope things are good. I hope things are good with you. We're going to start a new case today. The last case was crazy. It ended crazy. State of Play was all right. I read through a little, like, summary of everything. And yeah, there's a couple games that look like they caught my eye. I'll watch those trailers, but I'm surprised I didn't even know that it was happening today. Crazy. But anyways, I hope you're doing good. What do you have planned for the rest of your day? Anything fun? I don't know how like connected these cases are. I do have a feeling the one thing that I'll mention from the previous case that might be involved in this one. Also, well, two things. One, this game is like the previous game where like you have to make deductions at the end of a case. And like you could technically move on and it'd be incorrect. But I'm pretty sure we made the right deduction, but there was an extra thing at the end where we basically had to decide if we were going to kill the guilty person or somebody who was like, I mean, kind of good, kind of bad. A vigilante, for sure. And I killed the guilty guy. You could also just do nothing and let the vigilante kill the guilty guy. But I went ahead and I was like, I'll take some of the blame from you. I don't want you to have to do this all on your own. So I killed the guy. So I don't know if that's going to come back. So I don't know if there's like any repercussions from that. But just so you know, I made that decision. Also, one of the things that I think was probably going to be related. So this is called Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. In the last case, or in the first case, you learned that Sherlock has a daughter. And it was like, what? Who's this child? Where did she come from? And then Watson later in the case is like, Sherlock, you need to tell her that you're not her father. And he's like, no, I won't tell her. Because she'll leave, or like she won't, she'll like run away or whatever. And Watson's like, she's old enough, she deserves to know. And Sherlock's just like, no, I can't tell her because I am responsible for her father's death. And so anyway, congrats, we are a dad. Yeah. So I have a feeling, thinking about it, I assume that this game the title is in reference to her, but I don't know. So I assume she'll be in like the cases coming up. So yeah, we did Pray Tell. And so now we have this one. You finished the VOD earlier? Nice. Wasn't the end crazy? The end just sort of like took a turn where we were getting shot at, we were getting attacked. It was crazy. Gizmo, I think we popped into your stream and you were like, "Oh, did Sherlock get shot? Or how many times did Holmes shoot Sherlock?" And I was like, "Wasn't Watson this time." But I died multiple times from gunshots. I'm surprised there was no option to not kill anyone. I know. Well, and that's because the first time I just didn't press anything, and the vigilante killed the guilty guy. But I was like, if he does that, well, here's my thought, and we'll see in the last game. If he went to the fireplace, it would kind of give you like a little hint, maybe on if you got it correct last time, and maybe something that's happened afterwards. And I was like, maybe if I shoot this guy, maybe things won't be so bad for the vigilante, but we'll see. Are you killing people again, Jen? Well, I did last time. But yeah, they gave you no option. Like, when it popped up and it's just like, all right, you got to shoot a thing. One, it was timed. And I was, the reason why I didn't press anything the first time was I was actually trying to see if they would give me the option to shoot the knife out of the guy's hand, because he was going to like slit that guy's throat. But they didn't. You could either shoot the guilty guy in the head or shoot and kill the vigilante like it through the heart. And I was like, that is, what am I supposed to do here? I don't want to do that. So, okay. Let us study in green. It played the intro thing last time, but I think if I do it this way, it'll replay the intro again. Yes. Sherlock, I think, is supposed to not really, like, kill people, right? He's like Batman in that way. Or wait, does Batman kill people? No, Batman just doesn't use guns. Right? That's what it is. Who doesn't kill people? There's some hero that doesn't, right? Yeah, no guns. I feel like Sherlock tries not to kill people, but I could be wrong. Maybe Superman? Maybe? I don't know. Let me know if that's loud, quiet. Batman doesn't kill people with big quotes.
Done, Watson.
Holmes.
Holmes.
We're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Normal bowling.
What's that?
Seriously? With your injury?
I love that I'm still wearing the same thing, but maybe that's just how this
No.
thing starts.
Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time
I'd like
go.
to see her
Would you
try.
care to join me?
You're incorrigible.
I don't know the meaning of the
And
word.
where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Suitably? Well. Oh, let's see if there's a letter. No! How's it? Hold on. Is there a letter elsewhere? Last time it would, like, tell you... Oh, what's this?
My bag with lawn bowls for the upcoming tournament.
Okay. Last time it would say, like, oh, this is what happened in the last case. Like, you won't believe where they are. Oh, wait. Oh, is it this? Sherlock Holmes. It's Dr. Reuben Fisher. Do you remember me? Well, you are a sorry excuse for a detective. You failed to understand why any of it was done. We chose the lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. We needed to sacrifice the few to help the majority. You'll remember these words one day? Okay, well, that's certainly a threat. But I think that we definitely did the right thing. We definitely did the right thing. For those that don't know or want to just know what happened, I'm going to hold up a finger. This means...
Rude Fisher.
Rude Fisher. I'm going to hold up a finger. While my finger's up, it's spoilers for what happened in the last case. If you don't want to know, just mute me while my finger's up. I will lower it when I'm done talking about spoilers. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, in the last case, we learned that the guy who had tuberculosis, he was in a hunting club with some people, and I think at some point I even joked, oh, they're hunting the most dangerous animal, man, or whatever. They were. So what they would do, because people were going missing, what they were doing was taking some of these people, saying, we have a special project, you can earn some money. Well, they would hunt them. They would, like, put them in the woods, and then him and his 2 other friends would, like, just chase them and hunt them throughout the woods, and killing them and stuff. But they would also, like, their whole, like, oh, but it was for the greater good, for whatever. Was Tom's dad dead the whole time? No, he is alive. He had done research and had figured out what was happening. And so he actually starts to the greater good. But here's the thing, Sassy. He was hunting down the Hunt Club. And so he was, like, shooting and killing them. He was actually shooting at us towards the end. I'm pretty sure that was him. Yeah. He was even shooting at us at the end because I don't think he knew who we were. But it ended at, okay, so not innocent but not dead. Yeah. So, well, here's the thing is he had done research. He figured out what was happening, and he was like, these people need to be stopped, and so he killed them. And so he's very much a vigilante, I would say. But it ended with us in the guy who had tuberculosis, who was sick. He was part of it, so he was actually out in the woods, and we found, like, his cabin, and we hid in there because we had gotten shot a couple of times. And we interrupted right before Tom's dad killed. He was going to shoot Marsh. Well, we not only learn that, like, they killed him, but, like, because we're like, Tom's dad, don't do it. I forget his name. We're like, Tom's dad, don't do it. And he's like, no, look at this. And so he, like, pulls, like, a thing, like a tarp over some boxes, or you know, pulls them from some boxes. And in the boxes are just heads. Like, they chopped up the people as well and put them into boxes. And that's actually how he got tuberculosis, is apparently one of the people they killed had tuberculosis. And so that's how David Marsh, I think that was his name, got it. And so anyway, we had to then decide what we were going to do. So we condemned David Marsh for, it sounds like a Christmas in Animal Crossing, I know. So we condemned David Marsh, saying that he was a bad guy. He needs to be put to justice or whatever. The other option was saying that Tom's dad had become, like, crazed and needs to be put into an institution. But I was like, but Tom, he needs his father. His father treated him well. So I feel like he's just real mad about what these guys are doing, which I think is understandable. Maybe not the best way to go about it, but then at the end, and this is the spoilery part that I didn't mention, was that at the end, once we had already condemned them, so why did they hunt all those people? For sport? Yes. They were all poor people, so it's not like they had, like, money that they could have, like, extorted from or anything. It was just, they were just poor people. Some of them were military also, so I don't know if they thought that was, like, that made them a higher stake. I don't really know, but Tom's dad was recruited for the program and then denied. And so that's what made him start, like, researching what the special project was and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, after we, like, made our decision, Tom's dad still goes to try to kill David Marsh. And so our options are either to do nothing and let Tom's dad kill David Marsh, either we shoot David Marsh or we shoot and kill Tom's dad. And so I decided to kill the guilty guy. I thought allowing us to partially take the blame would be good. Not put it all on Tom's dad, so we can at least like kind of be with him and then say like if we were ever needed to be in court for a week. But look, it's not all him. I also thought this was the next case scenario, but there was no way to keep David Marsh alive. Which is what we tried to say, Tom, look, he has tuberculosis, he's gonna go out terribly. Like, let's let him die. And Tom's dad was like, nah. Nah, big no. While he stole his kill stealing, unbelievable. His KDA is garbage now. I don't know, he's like 2-0. That's not too bad. Or who you thought was guilty. No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they kept the heads. That's one of the things that I was like, he died inside. Well, that's fair. He got an assist though. That's nice. Yeah. So that's what it was like. Clearly they are bad. Like, and he's like, but you don't understand. It was for the, like, we had to keep a balance for some reason, as if that, I don't know. Anyway, that's it. That's what happened in the last case. So that's why the doctor is like, oh, you don't know what you did. You just don't understand. And I'm like, no, you guys were very evil. You killed poor people for sport and cut off their heads for trophies. That's probably why they kept them is like a trophy, I guess. I mean that they had like animal trophies like on the walls. I don't think they were gonna, taxidermy them, but still. Anyway, so that's what happened last time. Finger down. No, we want to talk about the other case before. But what we do need to do is at least give us our hat. No glasses. And our beard. And do we keep this? We wore this last time. What else do we have? Casual suit, overcoat, sailor outfit, morning gown. I want to just wear the morning gown. Festive attire, doctor outfit, bandit outfit, pastor outfit, sportswear. Let's wear our morning gown. Let's see if it'll let us go bowling like this. I hope so. I really do hope so. All right, Watson, I'm ready.
Shouldn't you dress for the game?
I did. I did, sir. I'm ready. It's casual bowling night.
This suit isn't appropriate for where we're going.
Just let me live my life, Watson. Fine. Honestly, I think the bandit outfit's kind of cool. Let's see if they'll let me wear this. I'm a bowling bandit. Oh, I can do this.
This suit isn't appropriate.
Watson, you don't understand me. Fine, we'll wear the sportswear. Watson just doesn't get me. Okay, I keep on pressing B. Fine, at least I get to have my hat and beard. Unbelievable. Maybe I should have seen if our daughter was in the apartment. Isn't she staying with us? Oh well. I'm sure she's fine. I'm a good father. So what do we think will happen at the bowling club? Obviously there's going to be some kind of murder or something. Though I guess the last case didn't start with the murder, but it certainly ended with quite a few.
Mr. Holmes, You played very well yesterday.
This guy's wearing his morning
I
gown.
play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
See, Watson?
Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan quiche calendar.
Mayan quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please explore.
Okay, this guy's wearing his morning gown. Do you see, Watson? I could be comfortable right now. Evidence already. Mayan calendar is the first prize of the bowls competition. All right. What do we have here? Nice. I guess it's like a uniform.
Good luck, Holmes.
There's going to be some kind of like bowling mini game, isn't there? Oh no.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's
I'd like to win the Mayan
The statue
calendar.
of Tekun Uman.
Tekun Uman. Oh.
This statue is made of metal.
Do we think it goes missing?
What a beautiful day for November.
Okay, this guy's getting into it. Those are some very particular stones.
Arthur is in the final with you know who? Mr. Sherlock Holmes. How exciting!
Wait, wasn't there... Oh, it's behind this guy. It's on the table. It's like, I'm pretty sure it showed that I could interact with him.
It's
Let's
a
see.
great final. Did you see the first prize?
I wish I could do that accent.
The first prize, the Mayan quiche calendar.
What kind of club is this? That they would give away something like that. Can I go back there?
What a spectacular season. The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club.
Okay. I feel like something's going to happen to the statue, maybe. That's my guess. Hello. Oh, wait.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game?
Not yet. Let me keep
I
looking
still
around.
need some time.
This'll keep Watson happy.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
Yes, good luck. You're going to need it. What are these stones? Oh. Really? Sherlock has no thoughts on this. Okay. Let's see what's up here.
Only club members have access.
Well. Well. Okay. All right. Oh, we talked to you. Yep, let's start.
So,
I am.
yes, let's start the final.
All right. I assume there's like a mini game here. Let's see how we do. Beat your opponent by landing bowls as close as possible to the white marker bowl. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, say what? Okay, hold on. It curves more, right? I mean, that's not where I thought that was going to go. That's for sure. He didn't get any points either. Okay, wait, hold on. Not bad. Wait. Oh, I'm confused. Where are the points? How did the points work? Also, I feel like he's copying me. He got booed somehow. Am I getting points for this? Oh. I don't understand how this game works at all. What kind of nonsense is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, alright. Next round. I'm up by 3 points. This is probably good, I think. Just do the same thing. So, last time I tried to point this at it, and it didn't. Is that too much? Yeah, it's probably too much. Too much power. Oh. Well, they booed him again. All right, so not full power. We can't do it at full. Also zoom. Why would we do that? Oh, that's not enough. That was not enough. I don't think. Not enough. Or? No, not enough. I don't think we're doing good. Okay, hold on. This is supposed to be like one of the final rounds of this tournament. And we are putting on a poor display. Okay. Try this. It may not have been enough. We'll see. Oh, am I gonna hit? No! Hopefully I don't push this closer enough to get a point. Uh-oh. They still got booed. He got 3 points? How? Okay, this seems... Oh, what a loser. Huh. Okay. Okay. You're trying to get close to the white ball. I think that's basically it. Without... Actually, I honestly have no idea. They didn't really tell us, but I think you're just supposed to be... I think you're just supposed to get close to the white ball. And I'm trying to beat this guy. And somehow they gave him 3 points in the last round. I don't think he deserved it, to be honest. Not to be that guy, but I don't think he deserved 3 points. Okay. Oh, that's way too much. We're not going to win. This is bad. We're not going to win! Nice. Everybody in the chat having pizza. Love it. Love it. Can I skip just his turn? No. Yeah, he's doing much better than me this round. Alright. Okay, fine. I need it, like, here. I think. Nice. That should at least be good. See, look at this guy. Where did this come from? The first 2 rounds he wasn't doing this good. They booed him, though, so he didn't get a point there. Let's try... like this. Oh, that was way too little! Right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Nope, it's not gonna be okay. Well... actually... ended up being maybe just perfect. I'm literally snuggling the ball. Haha! You see, how did he get 0 points this time? That makes no sense. This scoring system makes no sense to me. Add achievement, Lawn Bowl.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Toejib, welcome in. What a pity.
Let's go home.
Let's go Holmes, I think you mean. Toejib, welcome in. We just started a new case.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
No, I will see you tomorrow.
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
You did terribly. I am but Sherlock Holmes. I am unstoppable. Let's take a look. This is my prize.
The first prize, the Mayan pt. calendar.
Can't I just take it with me? We just heard a new case, and the case involved bowling, and so that's what we just did. And we won! Have to do hard lurk now, but please tell me if Watson goes on a killing spree. I will, Gizmo, you know. How goes it so far? So good. Nothing has happened, really. Besides that, we just won our tournament. I'm sure something terrible will happen, though. Somebody's gonna go missing, or somebody's gonna die. Who knows? We shall see. This is an older game. Came out in 2016. It's called The Devil's Daughter. We've only completed one case in it thus far out of 5. First case we completed on Monday. Yesterday we played No Man's Sky, and today is a new case. At first I was like, all that for a calendar, and then I saw the calendar. Yeah, it's like a Mayan artifact. So I'm sure either it will go stolen. I actually think that something's going to happen to the statue. Because he remarked that the statue is metal. And I feel like that means like someone's going to lift it. And they're going to be like, but it was all metal. And he's like, I know, I saw.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
To your father. What is Mrs. de Bouvier's deal? Is she, like, evil? Maybe she's evil. We don't know anything about her. Okay, nothing here. What is this? An occult item. Oh, it actually kind of looks like it. It looks like the stones that were in the club. Visits a prisoner. How do you know that? A love token. Sorry, love. Interesting. Wait. No ring. Unmarried. We missed something. Oh. I can read what that is, but hold on. Oh. A suicide attempt. Alice is Sherlock Holmes' new neighbor. She is young and beautiful, and she seems to relate well to children. But she is still not married. The love token that she wears alludes to her connection with the criminal world. She suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she survived a suicide attempt. Judging by her jewelry, she is interested in occult science.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Refuse? Okay, so we only refuse. Refuse Kate's education harshly. Blame piano music. Kate's education. Refuse harshly. Let's not refuse harshly or blame piano music. Emmers, you have to go. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I don't think... Yeah, for sure. I don't think he trusts this lady at all. I don't think she... Well, I would want to know more info about her before letting my daughter... Well, not my daughter, but you know... someone else's daughter that I'm taking care of. I'd like to know... But I will see you later, Emmers. Thanks so much for being here. Always good to have you. Let's do... I don't know if this really matters, but... Let's be like, but Kate's education... That sounds... Whirl of
Very
Fame.
kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
Oof. A first-time chatter posting a link? Come on. Come on. You know better. You know better. Oh, it was also because it was, yeah. Yeah, blocked. Get out of here. Alright. One, why aren't we wearing our hat? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We've got to look respectable. Also, a suit? No, thank you. This is morning gown time. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we need to look at that. But hold on. Is our daughter in here? Hello? No, but... decently good at art. Good. She's reading. She's got a creepy doll, though. That's unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. What are we supposed to do? I guess let's just research the thing.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
Okay. Mayan calendar. No. Newspapers? I doubt it, right? It's going to be an encyclopedia thing. Art and architecture? Whoops. I hate that circle is not back. History? Yeah. The Mayan Empire, centered in the tropical lowlands, the region nowadays known as Guatemala, had reached the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation, and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork. The principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the Quiches, also known as the Maya Quiches. The name of this people mean many trees, taken from the forested highlands which they inhabited. Tikkun Uman was the last ruler and the Quiches king who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Penal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alvarado. According to the legend, even in death, Tikkun Uman continued to protect his people. Interesting. I'm sure that won't become part of this. All right. Attend the award ceremony the day after the final. Oh, is that today? Yes. Watson's not here to stop me and tell me that I can't go in my morning gown. Take that, Watson. As much as I liked having you around, you can't stop me now. But I want a coat like this. It looks very comfy. I would wear that on stream every day, just my morning gown. Continue.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Statue's gone.
Now, Sir Charles, you've had a shock.
Woo!
The police do did.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. How are you? So let you wear the PJs this time. They did. They did. But hello, War and friends. Welcome in. How are you?
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Runner, thank you for those bits. And what were you playing? Final Fantasy 14. I've never heard of that game. How is it? I kid. I hear too much about it sometimes. But friends, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. War, thanks for bringing your raiders here. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. And so War, welcome in. Runner, thank you for those bits. Best Biscuits. How are you? Welcome in. That man Zam, hello. Too much Final Fantasy 14? I hear about it a lot. Actually played it a long time ago, and then I stopped. And then for a bit, I think Azure and Secret would tell me to play it like every day. But we've made a deal. In September, I'm going to play it for one stream, and one stream only. Vor brought his raters. Okay, let's get to work. 10 out of 10. Runner, too nice. You know, I'm at least a 4. And now you got your September play date. Cracks me up. I know, we've got September, one stream only, Final Fantasy 14. I'm so glad peer pressure works. It was Talinus. Talinus did it. I made a deal with Talinus that I would play Final Fantasy 14 with him, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Does Tal even play anymore? You see, maybe that was my plan all along. I'll play Final Fantasy 14 for a month straight and then stop for 2 years. I was like an OG for the most part, like a second OG. I played shortly after The Realms Reborn came out. So like right after the whole like, all right, we made a bad game, we get it. And then they're like, let's just wipe everything and redo it. And so I played right after that. So I played like at the start of that on my PS3. I have Final Fantasy 14 on my PS3. Yeah, right. It's right after they nuked everything, and they're like, "We're all back, but we lost our memories." Sort of. That's weird. That's weird. So, I can't remember like who I played as or like my class or anything. I can't remember who, or like I know you can switch between classes, but like I don't even remember which one I was like leveling up at the time. But I played that for a while, and then I never touched it again. I think once my trial ran out, I was like, neat. It's just I think I've mentioned this before. I think MMORPGs are just hard for me to get in. But Biscuits, you get to 3 subs right now. Thank you so much. You've gifted 19 subs to the channel. I appreciate it. Tara, Shark Shampoo, Tojib, all getting subs. Biscuits, thank you so much. And Secret for the tweet reminder. Yeah, I think it's still early on enough to send a tweet, right? It's still probably early on to send a tweet. We just started the case. Hold on. Let me send. Friends, we're solving murders? Question mark? And Sherlock, join us now. And link. Boop. Done. There actually has not been a murder yet, but I assume there will be. Ain't nobody done no sub getting here this month. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I know. No, except for you. You are the leader with your sub gifts. I think it was a southern accent that threw me off. Just kidding. You got the original collector's edition and even got my signed document showing where my character get. No way. That's amazing. And yeah, if you're here and you just got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you for 2 biscuits. Biscuits, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jet, there's actually been no murdering yet. We can fix this. I feel like there's usually a murder, you know, or something. Something murder adjacent. And it looks like the statue was stolen, which I said would happen. That's my guess. Didn't the guy just say someone got killed? I think the statue got stolen. The like you can kind of see on the right side, that's where the statue was. It's gone. Sherlock got almost nearly murdered, for sure. In the last case, absolutely. Shots were fired, literally. When it switched to that, I was like, "What is happening?" Actually, the very first when it switched to that, like run away from the shooter thing, I didn't know what direction to run in, so I was actually running at my shooter for like a minute. I did not survive that round. I did so. Yeah, same. There were also a couple of times where I was like, I'm around a corner, and he still shot me, and I died. It took me a few tries. Some of those things don't play very well, but are still kind of charming in their own way. I feel like. I'm like, I don't understand how this is supposed to work, and it happens so randomly. But there's still some sense of charm that's there. But yeah, so everyone coming in, we just started a case. We just competed in and won a bowling tournament. Right? I love the Frogware games for that. Yeah, I feel like they know at this point. They know that it's going to throw everyone for a loop, but here we are. We just competed in and won a bowling tournament, or I don't know what this is called. Bowls? Maybe this is called bowls. And we won a Mayan calendar artifact, and now we're here to collect. And it seems like a statue has been... What did you score? A 5, I think? I scored a 5 overall. And the other guy scored 3. I think in one round I just didn't even score. 2 rounds I didn't score anything. I only scored on the second and fourth round. It is. It actually, well, I still have it though. I need to know when it's going to run out. I honestly totally did not realize it said, let's just say, hold on, Nightbot. Let's fix this. Let's say it runs out next month. I'll look into that later, but at least fix it. Let's see. P.O. Box. Edit. I'll double check, but I think... Submit. There you go. So next time it'll actually say it correctly. I think it'll run through next month, but I'm not sure. Anyway. Well, let's figure out what has happened.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
Wait, also...
A mere inspector?
Oh, it's you! You're alive.
And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled.
Murder!
We've got a murder scene here.
Really?
It is murder.
And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh,
You can trust me, I'm in my morning gown.
A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now, don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
Murder case.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Well, what an investigator. Hold on. What was it that it, Oh, this. Okay, so Sir Charles Yellingham, yeesh, said the statue did it. It killed Zacharias. Okay, so that's what we missed when the raid came in. Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty. Okay, interesting.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I think that's what they always say, right?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, I guess that answers that. By the way, aren't these the symbols that were on... What's her face? Oh.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
These look like the symbols that were on de Bouvier, is that her name? On her, like, necklace. She did it. Them jammies! We're in her morning gown. Watson didn't let us go to the bowling competition in our jammies, but now we are. He was like, I don't think you should wear that.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
I'm comfy.
Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
Let's take a look real quick. Out in his night robe instead of a 7-piece suit. How scandalous. He's not even wearing a... Well, actually, I am wearing a hat. Precious stones, poor quality. I remember hearing like an interview about, like, I don't think it applies here. I think it's more like early American fashion, sort of. And they were talking about how, like, men always used to wear hats. And if you were seen without a hat, it was like, whoa, you must have really been in a hurry. Somebody is in the hospital. Like, something crazy happened because you were seen without a hat on. Like, you didn't even have time to put on your hat. What in tarnation could be happening? I thought it was really interesting. What is this? Socially active, a simple flyer. So his thing is of poor quality. He is socially active. Well, he's like the leader of a club, you would think. Politically active. Badge. Ex-military and married is what that says. Yes. Alice. I've got my eye on you. You saw the statue running.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Maybe you should catch it. You know the victim?
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
How is he here?
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
How did you get Mayan calendar?
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course. But to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
Enter the clubhouse.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Really? After a murder? That's suspicious. That's suspicious. Do I not look respectable to you in my morning gown? Is this not considered appropriate wear? This guy, okay, Greystoke did not participate in this thing. In the tournament. Why is that? If he was such a good bowler.
Traces of metal on stone.
Anything else? Okay. Nope.
The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
So did I miss some Moida? Yeah, this guy died. This guy died. And the guy in charge said he saw the statue he saw the statue move and run away, and he was stabbed with the statue's spear. So he blames the statue.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Just looking.
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Party death! Oh my gosh. Oh, Bonds! If you guys would like a fist bump about this poor guy, go ahead and punch your screen on the count. 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Unbelievable. But yes, we do have a Moida. We do have a Moida. This poor guy. Zacharias Greystoke. Oh, he's got papers. What is this? What is all of this?
The case is scratched and dented.
Can I open?
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
Interesting. Looks like it hurt, for sure.
Zacharias' folder with some documents.
What is this? Oh, is this a calendar stuff? Yeah, it looks like old...
These drawings represent the Mayan symbols.
Alright. Anything about... Okay, I guess let's look at the spear.
The spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
What's his name? Don't wear it out. I can open.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Okay. No, the calendar was not stolen. It's on the pedestal. Or it's on the table behind.
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
I'll say. All right. While we're here, let's just walk upstairs, even though he won't let us inside, because we're not a part of the club, so we can't, you know. Let's just see if there's any. No, okay. Guess let's talk to Lestrade and be like, hey, we need a warrant so we can go inside this club. We're very commanding in our morning gown. Oh, what's this? Ah.
Scratches on the stone.
Anything else? Well, we got that thing already. Okay, I think that was it.
What did the police say? Do you know anything?
Lestrade, a warrant, please.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
Imagination talent helps you to visualize objects and events. Statue throws spear. Statue jumps down and runs away. Zacharias steps on leaves. Zacharias is felled by the attack. Sir Charles emerges from the club. So I think, are we supposed to try to see what order this is? He steps on the leaves. Throws spear. He emerges from the club. Probably this... I think he says that he saw the spear, or the statue do it, right? Or maybe not. Gotta go! I mean, it makes sense to me. How do we...
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh, okay, so maybe it's... Hold on. Steps on leaves. Throws spear. He gets felled. Oops. Oh, no. Steps on leaves. Throws spear. Is felled. Then he walks out. Maybe he only saw the thing running.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Open and shut case, I think.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Solved it. Next case. We're done. We're done, everybody. Okay, hold on. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go homes. We have a lot to, like, research. Let's do a lot of that research, and then we'll go investigate the things. A long ride back home. Goodness. Apparently, okay, there we go. Loading my house takes a minute. I am very curious to see if there's going to be some connections with de Bouvier. What was her name? Alice? In this case.
My archive.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought this was research stuff. It appears this... Okay, so this is just evidence. Never mind, we don't need to do this. I thought that's my bad. I wanted to look up, like, the symbols we looked into, but... Oh, well. To Scotland Yard, to another loading screen. Done. Somebody wanted... Well, why didn't they take the Mayan calendar? Why did they just kill the guy? That makes no sense to me. And when we were there that day, earlier that day, we looked at the statue. It was metal. But maybe something happened in between then. Someone removed the statue and it was just standing there. And they killed that guy, but they didn't take the calendar? Seems suspicious. How would they move the statue?
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes. I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Just don't say anything about my morning gown, please.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Good day to you. Oh. Okay.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
Anything there? Ooh. This is where those symbols are going to come in handy.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them.
Do we have that now somewhere? We do. Okay. What else we've got?
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855.
Pocket watch.
An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet.
Yes, they didn't steal anything.
Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay. Any on this page? Yes. Yes. Every, only, all? Oh, interesting. Let's go... Hold on. Wait. Oh, no. I was just trying to go back. Let's start
the
in
papers
order,
from
then.
Zacharias' folder. They can...
So we need... What's the top symbol? It has 3 dots, top left. Where is that symbol? Ah. I guess... hand. Cursed. Oh, and then we, whoops. Anyone? This one. Disturb. This one looks like elephant ears. Sacred. This thing looks like a mask. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing right now. I assume we'll have to reorder some of these. Another hand crushing a heart or something, maybe. To meet death. Oh, and then we have this. Looks like... Nope. This. Sealed. This one looks like a face, sort of. Its arms crossed. statue? Maybe this is supposed to be risen. This one looks like a mask. That's one of the first ones we found. Let's just choose only. What is this? And this is... Cursed to be anyone to disturb sacred temple. To meet death, risen statue only every chosen. Wait, hold on. No. That we chose statue. Oh, that's fine. Chosen to have mercy. Hold on. Cursed to be anybody to disturb the sacred temple. To meet death, probably by like risen statue. Only chosen to have mercy. That kind of makes sense to me.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
Mayan calendar, Sir Charles alone. Facts about the crime. None of this will connect, right? Oh. Sir Charles saw the statue. Dun dun dun. Sir Charles saw the statue of Tikkun Uman running away. Sir Charles didn't see the running statue. He's either lying or somebody running, or the running figure was somebody else. I feel like that's going to be the answer to that. Now, we don't have a lot of clues left. Somebody's going to tell me the statue did not come to life. Just a guess.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay, let's check this out. Boy, he had a rough time.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
Okay. Oh gosh, okay.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person.
It's possible that the link between
BTW,
Zacharias
really
and
enjoyed
the curse is
D8
at
last
the
night.
archaeological club.
Kudos on
I'll need
it.
a search
It
warrant.
was also very well prepped.
Yay! Runner, thank you so much! I hope you liked it. We had a ton of fun doing that. That was just so
These
much
scars
fun.
are old.
Those are weird scars. Thank you so much for those bits and also for the compliment. It was so much fun. Mr. Sputnik did such a great job putting it all together. It was just so good. So good.
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
Is that it? Did we get everything? Wait. Oh, that just is turning him over. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, oh, that's just putting him back. I think that's it, but it... oh.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage.
Okay, there we go. No, you're good. Well, and actually, this game luckily has I feel like last time they said this existed, but it didn't in the last game. But now there's like if I need to go back, they actually have like dialogue, whatever. No, but you're good. But thank you so much. Yeah, it was so much fun. We honestly, it was, even more fun than I expected it to be. I'm very excited for it to continue. Can't wait to see what happens to the characters and all of that. It was just overall wonderful. Who's this? It's just such a great time. But thank you. Oh, Watson.
We'll need to get a search warrant to investigate the club.
It's the truth. I don't think the statue came to life. Just me, though. Lestrade, give me warrant. I need warrant. This is the same drawing that was on his board last time.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
It's because I'm in a morning gown. Lack of sleep. Bags under eyes. Wine? Hangover. Cleaning his gun. In a good mood. Woman's handwriting. Letter from the Robin family. Perfumed. Expensive. Woman's handkerchief. Is that it? He's in love, maybe. Lestrade is exhausted. He didn't sleep well last night. He's been drinking wine. Now he has a headache. Cleaning his gun suggests that he's in a good mood. He keeps a lady's perfumed handkerchief as a memento. Mrs. Robin, the wife of a British councilman, might be connected with Lestrade's present condition.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
I'm curious to know how you obtained this warrant.
Never mind that. Okay, Sherlock was authorized by Inspector Lestrade to Scotland Yard. Okay. All right. Let's just go. Never mind all that, Watson. Don't worry about it. The only people of note at the bowling club were the guy we played against, the owner. That's kind of it, right? Everyone else either said something very general or we weren't able to talk to them. Zacharias is apparently a bowler too, but he wasn't in the tournament. So that's mysterious.
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
Charles.
But where is the statue? Did it vanish?
What an abominable
We've got a warrant.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key. But I do protest.
I'm sure you would, murderer.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
What do we think is in here? It seems like he's very
Oh,
protective.
it's horrible. Do you think the club will be closed?
Good to know that guy has his priorities in order. Very nice. Sir J. Bromsby, Egyptologist. Oh, this kind of looks like the thing he was wearing.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Sir Percival Blinkhorn.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
Why is the music like this?
The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
Music is really intense. Oh.
This metal globe is very impressive.
Oh.
Some bits are missing.
Interesting. A puzzle?
Some bits are missing.
Some bits are missing. Found them.
Found them.
Runner! It took me a second to get that. Thank you for those bits. We found them. I appreciate it.
This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
What is this? How do I... Okay. 1881.
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
Why do they have all these artifacts?
These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection.
Aren't they like... I don't know. Just a sports
These
club?
antiques look quite valuable. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Interesting. Perhaps that is a connection? Zacharias Greystoke was killed from the direction of the pedestal where the club statue stood. After the murder, Sir Charles saw the statue running. Sir Charles was alone at the club's murder, or at the murder time. Greystoke's collection was to be bequeathed to the club after his death. Physical abilities. Zacharias Greystoke was killed by a spear thrown with great accuracy and strength. Okay. Anything here? Okay. No connections yet. Let's keep going. Wow, that actually looks like the place we're at. Interesting. I wonder how they did that.
I wonder who this man is.
Which one?
It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club.
In Guatemala.
Zacharias Greystoke.
And this is the guy we don't know. The way this is like faded is interesting. I wonder if there's just, maybe there's like a person standing here.
Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
Why were they there? An empty space!
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Look at me. I tell you I'm a detective. I actually thought about, I think the next time, well, I have another character idea in case this one dies or I need something for another D&D thing. But I was like, I need to make an investigator at some point. That'd be kind of fun. It appears to be faked or damaged. Mine. Val, welcome in. How are you? Thanks so much for being there last night. I saw you in the chat there. I think you said, you made it in at the end, or towards the end, right? But thank you for being there. I appreciate. I didn't really look at chat very much during it, so I only caught, like, the break and the end, sort of. I didn't want to be swayed by chat if they're like, they should do this.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
Some books. Another picture.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
He did it.
Charles Yellingham has a large family.
Yellingham. What kind of name is that? March 1881. James Ness and Sons, jewelers, Sir Charles Yellingham. We acknowledge receipt of your item, namely 458 grams of solid gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. We agree to purchase this item. Monies, I like that they say that, will be paid within 48 hours from receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential. Dear Charles, Sir Charles, excuse me. Please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new tranche to your club's account. Wait for it. A portion of something, especially money. However, the payment period has been reduced to 1 month, and a sum of credit to £1,000 due to previous overdue amounts. If you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly. So he took out a loan? Yeah, or I guess, and they have taken out loans. Interesting. Suspicious. Well, I made it right at the end because it was my last night of my tabletop RPG game. How did that go? How did that go? What were you playing? What tabletop game were you playing? So, perform an analysis on the damage thing. Dialogue about that. And we also... Oh, and we have a key. All right. Well, what's in this drawer? Telegram from Zacharias. Yellingham. As I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the award ceremony. I have already warned the others. The other one of this? Uh-huh.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Suspicious. Who is the other one? For Mr. Olivier. I actually don't know how if that's right. For Mr. Olivier, the company director of Royal Parties, to organize the award ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition. To the estimation of requirements for guest night, 20 cases of champagne, dinner for 40 reserved from the restaurant, a local musical ensemble to provide entertainment, 30 flower arrangements for table decoration, invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment, as I recall you were so generous to grant on the previous occasion. Thanking you in advance. Interesting. They are not doing well with money. To Sir Charles Yellingham from Brittany Lovelace, Chief Accountant at Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late, and this is the 4th time in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delay in payment results in a fine of £7 for 10. I don't know what that means. After studying your proposal, we agree to seizing part of your club's collection and payment of the credit, which will be sold in private auction. All raised monies will be reserved against your account. Interesting.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
We were playing Monster Hearts. I started as a quick fill-in and really enjoyed it. I think I've heard of Monster Hearts, but I don't really know much about it. But that's awesome. That sounds like fun. I haven't... Oh, is there an upstairs? No. I haven't been playing, like, any kind of RPG for a bit since pretty much the start of the pandemic. And it felt so good to be back. It felt so good. Where are these missing bits? One is out in the middle of the ocean on the Sea of Pacific. There's 3 that are missing, it looks like. Is there something inside the globe? I feel like there is. I think we got everything, though. We did a pretty good walk around. I'm used to only D&D, but this is fun. This is a fun game. Maybe see if I can jump into another one. That sounds awesome. I'll have to look at that. Hey, so were you money trouble? The victim's presence.
So Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
You're a liar. Liar. Telegram?
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
Post-mortem donation?
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
That's weird. What a weird... What an odd thing to include in your, like, club rules? Club contract? By the way, when you die, you have to give us all of your stuff. Is that okay? Seems weird. Monster Hearts is basically high school monsters hiding among humans with some big paranormal issues they need to face. It's interesting because you don't need to be a team. You can be... Wait, no, wait. That's actually pretty cool. That sounds fun. What kind of monster were you playing? That sounds really fun. But yeah, what a weird club. It's probably because he was also part of some kind of archaeological thing, since he was there. Who would agree to that clause? Right, yeah, it's such a weird... It seems suspicious, at the very least. It seems suspicious. All right, let's analyze this photograph. I played as a witch and mainly played myself with added spice because I had to learn and create a character 3 to 4 hours before playing. Fair. That is fair.
It appears that part has been painted
That'd
over.
be tough.
I need to find out what's underneath.
There's totally another person hiding here. Okay. Do we take the solvent? Bloop?
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Ooh. Easy. Look at this. We're photoshopping. Who is this? By the way, I totally said that somebody was there. And I'm right. This person's holding like a giant spear. Is that suspicious? Maybe. I feel like the club agreement would be a massive red flag.
Ah, there's another person in the photograph.
Right, though? Maybe they did that together.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America. Brilliant, Watson.
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit.
Watson's hat's
if he's
so
in
cool.
London, they would have seen him.
I want it. So Greystoke had a swollen eye. Is it him? Because, oh, no, he was already in the photograph, right? I think he was already in the photograph. Yeah. I think he's already in the photograph. At the club. It won't have this stuff in there, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Where do we need to go? Okay, so I guess we take this to the club. Hey, Watson, I need your hat for a very particular detecting experiment. It's so cool looking. It's like it's red, but I don't know. It looks, well, it's black, but it has like the red like ribbon thing, but it's also like kind of red underneath too. It's dope. Watson, give me. I demand. It matches my morning gown. You wouldn't let me walk out of the house without a matching hat? All right, let's go talk to this guy and be like, hey, so, who's this guy? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding him? Hello. I just read a news headline about a guy who tried to smuggle 52 reptiles into the U.S. hidden in his clothes? What? What kind of reptiles?
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albeit. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
Albeit?
We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Where's Albeit's collection?
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Peculiar. Problem is, I can see many of the different Sherlock Holmes iterations saying they need it because it matches their morning gowns, right? And to believe that Watson wouldn't let us walk out like this at the start of the case, unbelievable. 9 snakes and 43 horned lizards were seized. He had them all on his like person. Yeah, how and why?
Sir Charles, a crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
Hello.
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Interesting. Bernard Marley. Foundry Director, 8 Grub Street, London. Okay. Alright. To Grub Street, I guess. Yeah, he seems kind of suspicious. Or superstitious. But he also seems suspicious. He has, like, a bunch of different, like, necklie. He has a bunch of, what is the plural for necklace? It's necklie, isn't it? Yeah, he has a bunch of necklie on him that have, like, very distinct emblems. I wonder if it's, like, connected to some of the Mayan stuff. Maybe he's gonna be like, the statue came alive, I believe. Necklaces. That, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure it's neckline. Alright, so Grub Street. What? Is there a fight here? Is there a problem? Do I need a... Excuse me, sirs. No, necklaces! Ah, necklaces. That does sound right, actually. Necklaces. No, that's not grub. That's not how you spell grub. Fight, fight, fight! I know, they were like... They're getting mad. Oh, hello.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
On my way.
Keaton Street.
This is not it.
I'm not expecting anyone.
That's why I'm here. Possum Street? Looking for those grub streets. What is this? Cranny? We out here. Wait, what did that say? Grub Street. And 8? What was it? 8. 2. 4. 6. Hello. Express services. Dining and sleeping cars. Okay. For the train. That's weird. That guy's just jabbing a thing over there. Let's just double check. Yep, I think that's doing something. You just keep doing that. You just keep doing that. Alright. What does this say, by the way? Bernard Marley Foundry. Okay. You good? He's just... Yeah. Alright. It's a giant horse. Oh, he makes statues. Duh. They said he made it. Ooh.
There were 2 large boxes.
Metal...
Fresh scratches.
Scratches. Interesting. Like the ones we found on the stones. It's like a... What's that called? Like a minotaur. This isn't him, right? No, this is somebody else.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
What? I just asked you a simple question. It's a yes or no. You're not here to ask about your backstory.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
Oh, these look... Well, well, one thing we can remark on. This is like hollow, sort of. What if he created like a metal suit? Oh, wait. I can look at this.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunuman.
Let's hope he isn't suddenly a statue. I know. I actually kind of thought it was like, hopefully he's not like in this. That would just be terrifying. Took more effort to say that instead of yes or no, right? Hello. It is I.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here.
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring.
Why not your office? Dirty color. Negligent. Amulets. Protective charms. You see? That's the necklaces. Leather patches. Leans frequently on desk. Oh, what is this? Greasy hands. Smell of oil. I was supposed to say he is enchanted with poison. Wait, it stopped here. Anything? No. Okay. Required for close work. We have one more thing. Oh. Injured finger. Intricate work. Stinky hand. He's got a stinky hand. Bernard Marley is not yet 45 years of age. He is the foundry director and a member of the archaeological club. He is negligent and most likely lives alone. Bernard is a superstitious man, as indicated by the many amulets upon his person. It is clear that he spends a great deal of time seated at his office desk and working with sharp items and mechanical oil. His work requires concentration. He requires spectacles for close work.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Look at this photograph.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala.
Albeit.
He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
Expedition.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas.
Charles.
We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years.
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
I love that I'm wearing my morning gown. I love that it showed Holmes like, in the middle of this foundry wearing his morning gown. It's just great. All right. Prophecy.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity. He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
So he is the other.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
By selling artifacts.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
You created it.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No, it's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
I have a feeling this guy's gonna die. Alright. Sir Charles knew that Mr. Greystoke would be at the club on the morning of the murder. Didn't enter. Sir Charles and Bernard Marley stated that the expedition members were unable to enter the temple. Was killed by a spear thrown at him with great accuracy. Club debt. Let's see if... No. Okay. Some of these have to connect. Expedition... Probably not physical abilities, but might as well see what is connected. Curse is real. The curse of Tekun is real and is aimed towards the expedition members. The curse doesn't exist. It is simply the human interpretation of events. I figure this will probably be the... I don't think we're gonna be like the statue came alive. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely gonna die, and it's gonna be like a the curse. It's real, but it's really not. Okay, might as well just do this real quick. See if there's anything we haven't done yet. You'd think some more of these would connect. There's usually not like a ton of clues, and there you are. Sir Charles had the time and opportunity to be prepared for his victim's visit. That is fair. Sir Charles is aware of the curse. He had the perfect opportunity. Sir Charles is unaware of the existence of a curse. Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer. I think he is aware, but maybe... You know. Hold on. What happens if... Okay. We're not at any conclusions yet, it seems. But what if unaware... Okay. Nothing gets made. Alright. I kind of think someone or something can... Yeah, same! And I wonder if... I don't know. I wonder if... I mean, because it looks like... One of the statues looks like it's hollow up top. Maybe that statue is hollow. Maybe they made a costume that looks very similar to it, or... I don't know. Club debt. Sir Charles desired Greystoke's death in order to obtain and sell off his collection. Sir Charles could sell any other collection contained in the club. That is also true. But maybe there's something about his collection. Maybe we're missing something. Sir Charles is guilty. So here is one thing. Sir Charles Yellingham is the killer. He took advantage of the curse's legend in order to kill Zacharias Greystoke, and so obtaining the dead man's antique collection. Sir Charles merely imagined the running statue to cover his crime. I mean, he was alone. There's nobody to corroborate his thing. Okay, what happens if we do running statue, unaware, and other collections? Okay, nothing happens. All right. Anything else? No. Okay, so we still have at least 4 more clues to find. Tank, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I was lurking in your Horizon stream earlier today. How did it go? How was it? Oh, a sign.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado.
Oh.
He was a conquistador, I believe.
He has a collection in the
Sorry,
thing.
I'm too busy to chat.
Yeah, I bet you are. No. Alvarado. Where did we hear that? Something about Guatemala, if I recall, right? I feel like Alvarado was something with Guatemala. Oh, was you? It was fun. I still love it very much. Hope folks also enjoy it. I'm sure they do. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Anyways. But it seems really fun. It seems like they did a very good job with the game. Anything hidden here? We're currently solving a crime. Is the game sufficiently afoot? It is sufficiently afoot. There was a murder that involves a curse, an old statue. A couple of people believe said curse. I don't think we do though. What do I need to do here now? Learn more about Bernard Marley. How do I do that? So we're I can't. No, okay. So we are trying to figure out what happened, but it seems like someone was killed by a statue, and I don't know. It just seems like that likely didn't happen. Of course, it is. It feels like this guy's doing a lot. Feels like that's likely not what happened. Is my guess. Do we learn more about him at the club? Probably. Let's go to the club. We can ask about him. I'm also wearing a morning gown because I wanted to be comfy. While I hunted a detective. But how are you doing? By the way, so far, the Witchlight Carnival, super fun. Super fun. I don't think we got very far, but we did like a lot of the stuff at the carnival, and it was just so good. I can't wait for more. I know you're DMing that for your friendos, and so I don't know how far you guys got, but we didn't get very far, but it was just a lot of fun. What characters have you met? We only did mostly the carnival games. We're still at that part of it. I can tell you, we had Nicholas at the front. Who else did we meet? Jeremy Plum. He was one of the pixies. We spent actually a lot of time at the Pixie Kingdom. Brightmite. We met Northwind, who was one of the tree. He was the tree guy. I can't remember the squirrel's name that was on him. Delagrin, who is in charge of Lost and Found. Yes, Stu had a blast playing Nicholas at the ticket counter. That it seems like that would be fun. Yeah, so we got through. I think we're not at the big top yet. I think we'll probably get to the big top next time. But we played a lot of mini games. We played the ring toss with the bunny unicorn things. Catch a dragon. We went on the bubbles, like in the bubbles. We went to the Pixie Kingdom. We got split up for a little bit, and somebody went to Lost and Found, and was only there for a little bit. We want to go back there next time. I was able to get a lot of information out of somebody, and so I kind of learned some names of people, but I haven't met any of them yet. We met Starbug, who was a pixie. We've heard names. I was able to, like, squeeze some information out of that. Y'all did almost the opposite games as my crew. Well, supposedly, we did not, or they did not. Apparently, we surprised Nick a little bit. He planned for some other games, and we were like, let's go this way. And just started. He was like, nobody will spend time at the Pixie Kingdom. Lol. We spent the most time at Pixie Kingdom. So it was fun. For what reason are you all at the carnival? Undetermined yet. Or I don't think I can say. Without spoiling anything for my character. But it seems that everybody has, well, seemingly everybody has lost something. That's I guess I think the most that I can say. Except for one of us. It seems as though everyone has lost something. So yeah. And what? But why? We don't know. We weren't a group of people. Also beforehand, like we all met at the carnival in line. So we don't know yet. All I need to hear. Nice. Okay. But anyway, I got some good info. One of the pixies kind of told us. So Bright Might. Who was at the, like, one of the food places that was at the Pixie Kingdom. I was able to get some info on Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Learned about some other, workers. I had mine all me the same way. Very cool. No. You don't have to apologize for the questions. I don't mind talking about it. And it's good. I kind of want to rewatch it to retake some notes because I think I want to add some more stuff. Secret Life! Everyone in chat, you made it all the way to Hump Day. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you so much for that fist bump. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen in the count 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah-bam. How's your week going, by the way, Secret? How are you? No, but I learned a little bit about Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. I learned where they're at. And I learned that they're night elves. I was able to... So, I was very persuasive. And I was able to get some information about the staff area. And some of the, security it has. So that might help us in the future. Just maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I learned a thing. I learned a few things, so I'm excited. Anyway. We'll kind of see. I really hope my character doesn't die. That would be disappointing. All right, let's see.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Wait, who am I supposed to talk to then?
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Do I need to go back in here? Nothing. Maybe we're not in the right. Maybe we're not in the right place. Oh, maybe I need to go to the archives? Question mark. But overall, very, very, very fun. Learn more about Bernard Marley. I love this campaign so much, I shouldn't talk about it more because I know things I don't... Yeah, for sure. No, No, and that's why I tried not to have chat open while we were going through it, because I didn't want anyone to be like, oh, they should do this, and then, you know, then me think, oh, man, we really should do this. So I just left it, I just kind of, you know, want to experience it on our own. Plus, it'll be interesting to see kind of like how our group meshes. I am very afraid of combat because our group is not built for it. Well, not that we're not built for it. It's just we have a very weird, party makeup. So we'll see. We'll kind of see how that goes. I'm very scared. Also, none of us have any strength. Our highest strength in our group is 8. And 2 people have 8. And 2 of us have 7 as our strength. So we are not strong at all. So if ever we get trapped under something, it's going to be like... I don't know. It's just gonna... we're gonna have to be like, well, we can't lift you out of this. Sorry, goodbye. Goodbye, friend. Alright. Is there any way I can learn about...
My archive. I can always...
No?
My archive. My archive.
My
I can always
archive.
consult with it if needed.
How am I supposed to learn more about Lord have mercy? I know, that is... that is what apparently chat saw... Chat could not get over some of our stats. Because they were like... Huh. Huh. All of you have... Nobody has higher than 8 strength. We are all primarily, I would imagine, long range or casters. We have a ranger, me, a druid, a cleric, and a warlock, I believe. And yeah, I don't think any of us are like, great, we'll be like frontline, or we'll be like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in that, but...
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
Calm down, dear. Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
I need you to find some info on somebody for me. I bet RP stats are through the roof. That's actually true. I was able to roll... So I had a -7 on my strength, and I rolled high enough. The way we rolled stats was very different from how I've ever done it before, but it's actually kind of cool, where we all have the same total number. But that means like some of our stats could be really high or very low, but as long as it all adds to the same thing, it all just kind of makes sense.
There's no need to disturb the Strata.
Or it's all like even. So most of my stats are either low or middling, but I have one. I guess we go back to Grub Street. I have one stat that's really high, which is my charisma. And so I have currently, with my rolled number and my racial bonus, my charisma is at 20. And so I'm trying to use that as much as possible. Trying to see if I can use that most of all versus like anything else. So that's how I was able to squeeze out as much information as I could. I kind of had some time with one of the NPCs and was just sort of like just trying to be very schmoozy and trying to like just be like, oh, you seem to know so much. It was the pixies. They seem so sad that they were like not a main attraction. So we sort of were just like, oh, but it's so lovely here and all that sort of stuff. And then eventually, you know, I was able to get information on Mr. Witch and Mr. Light by being like, well, how about we've had such a great time here. I will talk to them and like give them a good review and tell them that you need to be like a main attraction. And they were like, yes. They were so excited about it. Anyway, I'd love to watch it, but I'll have to. Yeah, you for sure, because you don't want to get. Yeah, 100%. You don't want to get confused with the different. I wouldn't do that. Because then, yeah, it would be confusing to yeah, keep it your own and stuff. But anyway, it's been a lot of fun, and I can't wait to learn more. This is like a very interesting like module, and I've never. Oh, can we watch the stream now that it's over? The like the VOD, yeah. So if you go to Mr. Sputnik's channel, it's there. It'll be the most up-to-date stream, but he's also going to upload it to YouTube at some point. I don't know if he's already done that. But they will be available on YouTube as well. So just so that we have like a record of all of them. But you can go back and watch it. I need to do that so that I can, I want to retake some notes. There were some things that he said that I want to make sure I know.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I already have been there.
Not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from
I need
here.
to learn more about Grub. Do you know anything? No, you're just reading. Maybe we need to go back to the office. Maybe I missed something. There's probably like one thing that I missed. This is neat. I will say, like, running through the streets, I kind of like it. Kind of reminds me of, like, Red Dead Redemption. I must have missed something here. It's not these posters right now. Okay. All right, let's look around. But yeah. So the VODs are available. But I've never done a campaign. So this campaign involves a lot of like Fae stuff. Can I get up here? I have never done anything like with the Fae really, and so it's kind of cool. Like there's a lot that I just don't know what to expect because they're all so like, I don't know, they're all so unique. Maybe I need to like find a window. Same here, yeah. It's so cool, and I think what's kind of nice, I think, also is like, oh,
a drawing of Takunu Man.
Open. Ooh. What's cool, I think, is also like every interpretation of the Feywild is sort of like unique in some way. So it's just kind of cool to I don't know, to at least get to interact with it. I kind of hope we get to stay in it a while, but we'll see. I have not knowing what's in store for us, but I kind of hope we get to stay here for a bit. Ooh.
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
Why so many clocks, too? Oh, is this a spear?
No oxidation. This
or like
alarm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
Okay. It looks like it could be holding a
boxes
spear.
Which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunu Man's statue. Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
A high charisma ranger should be easy to get a job at the carnival. That's true. I should just apply. I should just apply and just be like, hey, break into Marley's office at night with Watson. Love it. I guess we go home and convince Watson that we need to break in. Just stay forever. Are you guys hiring? Is there like any stands? Actually, they did say someone left recently, which is weird. That's something we need to investigate. So I don't know. We'll investigate. Maybe I'll be like, just where can I put my? Do you have a? Do you have any openings? An online application? Is there something that I can fill out, please? Interesting. I love one of the things that I loved, and this isn't like a spoiler or anything, but the atmosphere from when we started to then like playing games to then how we ended, it just felt very like the mood changed quite a bit, like from where we ended, and I like that. I want more. I want more so bad. But we're doing it every Tuesday, so we've got a week. Found the VOD. Yes, nice. It'll be great.
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh,
Give it to me.
You mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
Yes, we're gonna have a felony, probably, right? Or no? Perform an analysis. That's what I thought.
I can't help myself. I must open this letter.
I can't help it. I just have to. Good thing I have all these chemicals.
It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle.
This is just...
I need to turn...
Oh, okay. This is just so extreme, but also very to character. Do I... Oh, okay. Are we trying to be able to close it again? Yeah, I don't know.
I need to open it with something sharp.
We'll see. I wonder how he'll close it. Oh, no, that's solvent. Maybe that's glue or something. Letter to Alice. So you finally did it. You moved and settled yourself next to him. You're a bold one. He will fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. I am writing to tell you that I found your father's boat. It is quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there is anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything, whatever risk it may involve.
Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible.
She's with her daughter right now. Okay, how do I...
I need something to apply the glue.
Very mysterious. Oh, I didn't even see that. Bloop.
That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
Do I still need to go to her place? Or, I mean, we have a balcony. Ah.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Hold on. Super glad to hear good news about D&D and glad I could pop in for a spell tonight. I'm off to get a cookie with me wife. I don't know why I said it like that, but still. Later, Jen and friends. Tank, enjoy the cookies. Have fun. We'll see you later.
To extend an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secret, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Silent in shock. Ooh, Alice. You do not want to cross me. For I am Sherlock Holmes, and I am in my nightgown.
Holmes,
I mean, morning
I entirely
gown.
forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague. Holmes, we have to go to the...
Let's see if they'll let me go in my my morning gown.
This suit isn't a
Okay. Fine. I think there's a doctor's outfit. Makes sense now. You mean I can't convince them in my morning gown? Unbelievable. Oh, right. Okay, at least they let me keep my beard and hat. That was something they did not let me do in the previous game. This was a good upgrade. Previous game, they were much more strict about what costumes you could wear. I'm glad they realized that that was no fun. All right. What do we got here?
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home.
Mr. Byron. Okay.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
Anything? Anything? It's at the window side, but...
That isn't our man.
Might as well look around, though. You never know what you might learn. That looks like our guy, but... Was that a stifled sneeze? Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
He has an infection on his eye. Marks on neck. Wait. Oh, I didn't see what it was. Bound in chains or marks of disease? Actually, don't know. I didn't see what it was. Oh, still? Oh, was that? I can't remember. I don't remember. Oh, gosh. Maybe it's marks of disease. Opium den. Crowded markets? Right arm is missing. Albeit is around 45 years of age. Wait, they said he died. He is an archaeologist and an ex-member of the Archaeological Club. He is believed to be deceased by the other members of the club. During Albiet's expedition to South America, he suffered a disease that affected his eye. Albiet lost his arm many years ago. Under unknown circumstances, he has a drug dependency and regularly visits an opium den near a crowded market. He has chain marks upon his body.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong. I've never left London.
You're a liar. I've got a photograph.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Tecuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well.
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
Can we, while we're here, might as well terrorize some more patients.
This address is almost invisible.
Hospital for Tropical Diseases to Mr. Byron, address something street. Mr. Byron, Dr. Brunt is pleased to confirm your appointment on 25th of November. Please aim to arrive for the early morning. Dr. Bayer, Department of Tropical Disease.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt.
Oh.
Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
We'll take it to him.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped. Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
Yes. Do we need to search the map? Oh, back at home? I figured we would take the letter and try to, like, analyze it and try to see if we could, like, figure out what was, you know, use our chemicals, because I feel like that's something that he would do, but... But we shall see. This is very mysterious. Why would he still be alive? Why do they think he's dead? He's obviously superstitious. Guess let's look at the map.
Did you find Albeit's house on the map?
No, I'm gonna do it. But before we do, I need my morning gown. So Alice knows something about us having killed that girl's father. I just forgot her name. Very mysterious.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together.
Ah, I see. Wait, how do they need to all fit into one area? I can't rotate this. How many carnivals are there in this place? Oh. Can we make this fit? Sort of. Oh. Ah.
Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
Brook Street.
Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
Albeit, we'll have to see. Is albeit a common last name? It doesn't seem like it would be. It is. Looks like I'm going to miss the end of this case. So, sleepy, sassy, enjoy. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. I don't know how much of this case we have left. Hopefully not too long. But I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Let's see. Oh, this is a pretty nice place.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's barge in.
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
What?
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Oh, no.
No! Please help!
Oh, gosh. I hope he can't die.
Please help!
Oh, no.
No! Please help!
Oh, gosh. Woo. Here's Johnny, but Savior version, indeed. Watson just saved our lives? Wait.
Those curtains can block the attacker's view once they're closed.
Oh my gosh! What? Okay. Can we...
I need something sharp to cut those ropes.
What? Where's our... Oh! Okay, so I see how we do that. Okay, something sharp. Hide back. Is there... Ah!
This table could serve as cover.
Yes.
This table could serve as cover.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I would like to go to there.
This table could serve as cover. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view.
Watson,
I'll
that
try
scares
to
me every time.
Cover me.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Where did he... Whoa, what? What is this? Why does it turn... Why do they do this? Okay, hold on.
Watson, cover me.
99, welcome in. How are you? Oh, well then. Oh. Whew. Okay. Oh no! Above you!
Above you!
Woo! Also, look, the statue is hollow. gosh. I hate these. They switch between like quick time event and whatever. I own this game, I think, but I never saw it. It was free. Oh man, I'm enjoying it. If you like solving mysteries, I would say I enjoy it, and probably worth the play. This is the, I think, well, technically second, I think.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
What? Smoke screened? Okay, hold on. We learned some. Didn't enter physical assailant and Albeit house. The attacks on Zacharias and Albeit were proficient. And we don't. None of these. We're still missing clues on this stuff. Okay. Magic! I know, right? So, okay, one of the statues was pushed over and it was hollow. Not that you could still move in a metal statue, but I don't know. Maybe he made like a special. Oh,
the statue was once here. Now it's missing.
Twice in one go?
The surface is damaged.
I mean, like in one case.
The iron mounting rod is broken.
Suspicious. How's it 2 of... Well, we'll see if he made the statue, but... Anything else? What a unique place to live. Like, lots of statues. Is this door cannot be opened? Also, how's Watson? Locked, but can't we just, like, take an axe to it?
What should we do next, Holmes?
He's just ready for the next adventure. Alright, let's see. Anything else? We didn't miss anything else. I assume these are all replicas. Because there are some very famous statues here. Alright, let's check the rope.
Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Escape through window. That doesn't fit anything? Okay. So we now have another clue.
Our attacker escaped through this skylight. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof.
It has to be, I mean, because there's no way it has to be like, can't be really metal or something, right? Because that'd be way too heavy. Oh no, is Albeit in here?
No! Don't kill me!
Oh.
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
You mean me not being me being in my morning gown tells you I'm not a doctor? Unbelievable. What happened?
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on a sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Curse?
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues.
Last expedition.
Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time, but at last I managed to return to London.
False name.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career and my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
Zacharias.
You are aware of Zacharias's murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
I'll be the judge of that. Albiet's illness. Albiet's life was ruined after the club's expedition to the Maya Keech's temple. Okay. We're getting all these clues, but they're not connecting. I figured we'd be, like, kind of done with it.
Thank you again for saving me.
Yeah, you're welcome. What is this place? Shoes. And the thing. What's this?
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
Brazil, Sao Paulo, April 8, 14th, 1883. I, Claudio João Inácio da Silva. Give full rights and freedom to Albiet Dyke and Ba Audambo for this day forth for him and his descendants. Authorization for slave liberation. Also, we got a key. And this, okay. Slave liberation. The statue's always climbing out windows. My love, I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Tekunu Man's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone with my precious collections, my lifetime's result of archaeology. One friend of mine who is a bailiff will help handle the sales. You'll receive all their income. Please try not to be unhappy. My death will be released. I have made arrangements for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears. I hope that you might forgive me and you are able to finally lead happy lives. My only wish. But this is a letter from Albiet. But did he send it? I guess. I mean, he has it. Crack in the wall. Handprints. Can be moved. A secret thing? Is this one of those bits?
1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly.
Wait a minute.
This model forms a part of another, larger model.
Interesting. And there's nothing else in here? Okay.
This bed is very small.
Yeah. What's up with this place? So, you want to tell us about what's in this room?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Small room.
There's a little bed in the small room. It's being used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is the life of a crippled father? They will lose me again.
That's sad.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
Because I'm a great detective.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekenu Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
So they did enter. Version? That's what it is. The testimonies of Sir Charles and Bernard Marley are contrary to Albiet's. However, none of them wish to talk about the temple. Facts about the crime? It's possible to complete the model of Tekunuman's temple. Albiet's lies. Albiet could only build the model of the final pyramid if he had managed to gain its entry. Albiet's truth. It wasn't necessary for Albiet to enter the pyramid in order to construct its model. He could use his imagination? I don't know why he would lie to us right now. He has no reason to lie to us. I don't think. Hold on. What if this is selected? Find out the truth about the temple. Oh, maybe this is... Okay, so this is it. Use the club's model to discover why the expedition members are afraid to discuss what happened to Tekunuman's temple. Okay, so he's lying to us. He did see it. Is this... Oh, wait. Someone of small stature, perhaps Albiet's son, could pass through the tiny window in the roof. Son is innocent. A small child would not have sufficient strength or cunning to be a murderer. Albiet is lying about his son. The bed could belong to someone other of small stature who could also be the murderer. That seems... Wait, really? Oh, wait, that contradicts this, is what it's saying. Son is innocent. Hold on. That makes more sense to me. Okay. We haven't met anyone who was small, though. As far as I know. Alright, so we need to go back to the club. Oops. Oh, we still need to break into the foundry. Goodness. Let's go to the club. I don't think there's a way for us to pass time, so I think we just need to keep doing this. So someone small, I mean, and how are they, like, controlling a statue? Like, how are they... I mean, they're dressed, at least as a small one, but I don't think his son is a killer. Why would he lie to us right now? It just doesn't make sense. You have anything to say?
A murder at my club.
No.
What a disaster for our reputation.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
I
awful for
heard
you.
that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
And yes, I'm back in my morning gown. I have not changed. I feel like...
Some bits are missing.
So wait, am I... Maybe I... Okay, maybe I did actually miss some things here. Did we... Oh, maybe we missed some stuff. Hold on. Maybe the rest of those bits are at... Well... I don't know. Watson's with us. Maybe it'll be nighttime. Maybe those bits are at this guy's place.
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
There's no...
Oh.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick.
Oh, I see, sort of. Okay, hold on. Wait, remove. Switch. Ah, look at that. I see. Okay, I think... Hold on. Nope. And... I see. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. Okay, I think it was 3? Okay. There we go. We're supposed to be stealthy right now. We're just sort of walking on through.
This door is securely locked. I must find another way in. A furnace for melting metal. I can't move it in this direction.
Then we use this. What is over here? We're gonna use this to climb.
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that.
Can I move it? I feel like we need to get this here, so... Come on, Sherlock. Okay.
I can't move it in this direction.
How can we reach the balcony?
Need you to climb that up.
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that.
What does that say? I can't use it now. I need something. Oh, there's this. I don't think we manipulated this yet.
I can't move this. Something is blocking this.
Okay. Ah, so we moved that one. What is this one? I really hope you aren't supposed to. I know. Right? Why did he say we need to be really careful? We need to be. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he was like, we need to be real careful we don't make too much noise. Starts moving, like, really loud metal stuff. Was it here? Yeah, I guess it was this one. Okay, so let's figure out what we're missing. Oh, and you can, okay, so you can switch between the two. Nice. All right. Here's a ladder. I would not run on this thing. What can we...
The balcony door's open.
Yep. Why can't we go up here? Is there... I don't think... I don't know. Get me down. I would not be doing this. I'd be just... Oh, because we can go down on that side. I see. Oh, all right. Oops. I did not even notice there was a ladder on that side. Okay. This makes more sense. How was I supposed to know? So I can't hop to here, so... where's that? That's where he is. He does not have those senses. What controls the cage? Can't stop it here. What if it's here? What happens? I can't, like, grab onto it. We can move it left and right, right? Is that another... That's not tall enough for it to really do anything, so hold on. What's this? I do think that'll have to move back, so let's do that. That moves the box down there. Oh, and this moves.
I can't move this.
Yeah, that's fine. This moved. This. Okay. This is this fence. So... right now I can only move it up and down. What is this not what I'm supposed to do? Maybe if I do this? Oh, I see. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I made a mistake. Switch. Yeah, I've made some mistakes. For one, this should go up. This honestly seems like such a small thing. We need to put this back because the cage needs to sit on top of it, so it doesn't go down all the way, which seems really dumb to me. Especially because it's gonna take forever to put it back. That's okay. Oops. Okay. Come on, Watson. Okay, so now... So I could have left it in its original spot, but I wonder if we have to move it again. Alright, so let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. So now... Okay, yeah, that was dumb. Okay, now Sherlock can walk. Oh, gosh. Could have made that. And he can't make this jump either. Unbelievable. Okay, so I guess we need to move... Where is the fence that's up there? No, not this one. Okay. This one controlled like the bell and stuff. I guess it's this one. Yes. Well, does this do anything? Does it reach him?
I need a clear path.
Okay, so so no. Nope. Stop. Sherlock, come back. Can't grab onto it or something? Come on, Sherlock. Use your head. Alright, so this does not help. And, oops. He can't jump this way. This controls the ladder. You think he'd be able to use that, I don't know, to get closer? Maybe it needs to be like just like not blocking his path, but like no. Use it like a little handle or something. Come on. Alright, so then what happens?
I can't move it in that direction.
Does this like kill Watson? Oh, you move it together. Wow. That's right, because it unhooked. Come on, Sherlock. This is... This is not being stealthy. I imagine this guy is like in his office right now. Like, do they not think I can hear them? In no way is any of this stealthy. I know. This is... I feel like Sherlock's being kind of demanding in some way. He could have totally... He can totally make that. I believe in him. Maybe they think no talking means quiet. Sherlock's just like, I don't want to talk right now. We're gonna... Let's be stealthy. Just don't talk to me. Alright, Sherlock, you have your walkway now. Wow, was that worth it? Alright. Now, okay, we need to move that thing back. That was my bad. That's this one. Alright, so now Sherlock. There we go. Oh, press. Oh, right. Oh, no, it's this again. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Okay. Swing the chain to gain momentum. Okay. Oh. Made it.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
Yes. Welcome in. Ooh. Also, wait, is he following me? Is he gonna follow me if I do this? Do I need to talk to him and just be like, you can come in now? Yeah.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
Yes. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that. Oh.
Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
Oh, mechanics. Like the clocks, the clockwork stuff. He had all those, like, fancy clocky-worky things. Interesting.
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures.
Is it like giant weapons on these things? Did he create a robot to like kill? But what about the thing that escaped?
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think.
Clearly missing. But I'll take this case. What is this?
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Forge a Mayan dagger. Easy.
A Mayan pyramid.
Cannot walk up these steps. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually like... Oh! Watson.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
I was like, who is that? Watson just quietly moved up the steps, I guess. Alright, so... Look at that. Okay. Oh boy, now we're at a rhythm game. What? This is the worst rhythm game I've ever experienced. That's pretty good.
I hope this dagger fits.
Okay. I like how we somehow knew how to do that. Alright. Ooh, this is fancy. It's kind of a dope secret room.
Another statue of Takunuman.
Interesting. Hello, Watson.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
Yeah, I know. There's these clocks and mechanics.
So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
Okay, so we have something that can, but it sounded like it was missing pieces.
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts. Locked. It's closed. It's shut tight. It's closed.
Okay. What do we got here? Alright, let's look at this.
It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Takunuman.
So...
It's closed. Locked.
Okay, we don't have what we need here. Ooh, restore the automaton mechanism by connecting all of its gears across all 3 levels of heights. Okay. How does this work? What if... That doesn't fit there. So only one of these small ones do. What if it's like...
The chain.
I guess that one's not even touching this one anyways, so... This doesn't fit here? I guess maybe... Hold on. Maybe... Oh, I kind of see. Hold on. I think that looks like it's connected now. Oh, hold on. Nope. Could I do... Aha. And does this need one more? No. Somehow this one needs to be connected. Oh, we don't need that there.
The chain doesn't... The chain doesn't fit here.
Let's just skip. I don't know if I want to continue doing that. I feel like we have the idea there, but doesn't seem worth. So... Marley's work. This club statue of Tikkun Iman was an automaton. Yeah. It's not possible to build an automaton with such precise moving. Doesn't seem so. So he did actually see the statue running. Sir Charles saw Bernard Marley's automaton running away on the morning of the murder. Okay, so that has to correlate. Other collections. Sir Charles desired Greystoke's death. Is that? No. Okay. Okay, so we were able to... Oh. A key? Flinders? Metal object. It's a key.
It seems we found the key to the safe.
Ooh. This looks like the gold piece that was in the,
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2.
I know. I am the chosen one. Paper from Bernard's diary. I know I am the chosen one. Tikkun Iman wants to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die. Gold statue. And that was... let's see. Find out the truth about the temple. Break into Marley's office at night. So we're not still not done here. And all right. So Marley, the foundry guy, is the one saying that. No, from Bernard. Is that? Wait, is that his? Oh, it is. Okay. Sometimes it switches between his first name, last name. Hard to know which to keep by. Make shots! Harry Potter had to have written that. Maybe Neville, but we won't start the debate. It's true. There is a lot of curiousness with who is the prophecy for. Make shots. How are you doing? The chosen one. Bernard Marley truly believes that he is the chosen one to do the curse's bidding. It does seem so. Bernard Marley is afraid of the curse and is trying to defend himself from it. Bernard Marley is guilty is one of the options. Bernard Marley believes in the curse and adapts his statues as killing automatons in the hope that he may become the chosen one. We could arrest him. He did not hesitate to kill due to his superstitious belief, or Bernard Marley is insane and requires treatment. Okay, and then the other option contradicts a few things. Let's see if we can make this work. No, but we know it's an automaton, so that... Huh. Oh, but that would put it in somebody else's thing. Sanatoriums in that time period were rough, it's true. Okay, we still are missing something here. So, have you played this game before by any chance? We got a piece.
A piece of a map in metal.
Also know nothing about this, so take nothing I say seriously. No, you're totally good.
A piece of a map in metal.
So the way this works...
This object evidently connects to something else.
Yeah, we know exactly what it is, in fact.
It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
So the way this works... Okay, we need to take this to the club. Is we're investigating a murder. I find learning with no context like a mystery. It's fair. We're actually towards the end of this case, though. So I'll just say we're investigating a murder. It seems like there were most of the people involved with this were archaeologists and went on like this kind of excursion. But the way this game works is, as you learn clues, you can make different deductions and come up with like a solution. However, you can actually be wrong and end the case. And you can check if you're right at the end, but we like to check at the very end of the whole game. So I like to try to be as thorough as possible. So you can be totally wrong. And so there are like different avenues of thought that you can go through and select this makes sense with this clue, or this makes sense with this clue. And then once you decide who's guilty, you then have to say like, well, they're like fully guilty, and so they should be like thrown in jail, or they were not all there, so clearly, maybe they should just be sent to a sanatorium or whatever. So it's like, so what L.A. Noire should have been. Yeah, I think that is for sure accurate. Ooh, look at this fancy thing. Creepy also at the same time. That's this. Move. Okay, we're in thinking mode. We're in like our mind palace. So are we like walking through the temple now? I held prayer mode too, exactly. Yeah. He's in it. He's getting focused. Wow, we're like actually in the temple. Okay. His mind palace is really advanced. I know it says go that way, but I'm a little scared that this is going to turn into... We're going to step on, like, a plate, And then we're gonna have to dodge out of the way. Oh gosh, look at this. This is 100% what's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh no. There's a skeleton in front of us. Dare I step ahead? Okay, that's exactly what I thought. Neat. Alright, so... There's 3 doors. Oop. Do we go ahead of us? Do we go to the left? Huh. No! Okay. Velma and Fred are off doing God knows what. You're stuck here. I know I am. Oh, great. I ran too fast. All right, hold on. Okay. You know we can at least get to... Oh. Oh, I think I stepped too soon. I turned on a dime. Because we can step on that block, I'm pretty sure, right? We can step here. What does that look like? Okay. So we're able to get to here for sure. Can we step here? No. No! Alright. We can step on this, like, claw thing, the ninja star. I'm sure that's exactly what these are supposed to be. What is this? We cannot step on that one. Whatever that is, the one with the lemon. We cannot step on any lemon blocks. Can we step on this? Okay. Can we step on... No, we cannot step on that one, I don't think. Okay. Okay, whatever that shape is. The telephone. We cannot step on the telephone. So we were able to walk here and here. Can we step on fish? Okay. Foot? No. Goodness. We can just skip it also, but... Oh gosh. When you start to run, his dexterity kind of goes down. Alright, let's... No cutting corners, by the way. Alright. So we move here, we go across. Cannot step on lemon, we decided. We can't step on this, though. Cannot step on... No. And we can step on the fish. Cannot step on the foot. We can step on a fish. And another fish. And another fish. Can we step on this? Snake? We are good. Okay. It's gonna be a dead end. No! It is! It is a dead end. Alright, well... Okay, we can step on this. Oh, we can step on this face? And another face? What is this one? Oh, have we stepped on either of these before? Wait, but we can't step on that phone. Huh. I decided poorly. Alright, but I think, hold on, we can do this. So this, here. We went... Wait. We went this way. Did we not? I think we do need to follow that path, though. I think we need to go around. Hold on. We didn't go that way? We can't step on that. Right. And we stepped on the fish. We went all the way around. Oh, careful. You can step on these. We can step on the face. Can we step on this? No. Okay, so then we're... Maybe there's one more block that we can check. We can skip this puzzle also, but that just seems... I feel like we should be able to do this. Can we step on this one? No. Okay, so we're going the wrong way then, I think. Let's try 2 more times. We cannot get it. This way, go around. We can step on this. We know we can't step on the foot. We were able to go here. Oh, but we couldn't step on that one, right? Did we step here? We did. Can we go... Oh, did we say we couldn't step on the phone? I think that's right. I think we said we couldn't step on phone. Okay, hold on. One more time. If not, we'll just hit skip. Claw. This thing. Shield, shield, shield. Step here. Can't step on foot. We can step here. I assume this one? Ow! Okay, we're gonna just skip it then. Yes! I don't even know which one we went to. But that was a lot. Okay. What is this? Can't. Okay, alright. Seems mysterious. I'll tell you an address. What's this way? Nothing. How is he putting all of this together in his mind palace? All right, here's another puzzle. Okay, so is this supposed to be like a clock, sort of? Or... Hold on, those two are inverted. Hold on, how does this work? What are those? Okay, so it actually moved. Oh, it moved. It moved the whole thing. That amount when we did that. That doesn't move this though. It's only moving. So... Right? Wait, what's this? Maybe we did move it more. What's this? Okay. Ah, so maybe the symbols on the walls... We need to figure out... We need... Person with arm up, person seated. Oh, okay, so it moved the... So, oh, okay, there's one. That's the other one. So, we do... one of these? Okay. And then we just need the small one again. I think this one. Look at us. Oh no. I spoke too soon. Hold on. Can we reverse that? What if we do this? And then this? There we go. Take that, walking puzzle. See, I can at least do this. So now we need this one. Right? There we go. I don't need help with this one. I wonder if you get an achievement if you solve, like, all of the puzzles. Oh, what's this? Oh. I'm not ready for that. Wait, what's over here? Nothing. Okay. Always gotta double check and make sure we're not, like, missing something or forgetting something. This case kind of reminds me of the case... The last case in the first game? There was like another temple, sort of. Oh, no. Oh, I have to run. Oh, wait, why are you stopping? No, I can't go in there. No! Oh, no. Oh, no, okay. We Indiana Jones now. All right, keep running. This one's empty. Is there more than one? Doesn't look like it. There is more than one. Wait, it's coming back? It is literally like a heat-seeking... Okay, so, hold on. Let's hide here. As soon as it passes, let's run. It's coming back. Oh my gosh. What in the world? What is that? How does that... I wonder if I kept running, if there was like a you jump across sort of thing. I don't know. Okay, so there's that. What? Sometimes this game, I just don't... I just don't understand. How did I die in my own mind palace? That doesn't make any sense. What's this? Okay. Interesting. Bunch of holes in the wall. Huh. I wonder if there's anything that could go wrong. Oh, the wall's closing in on us. Oh, no. Of course. Of course it is. Oh, I should have fallen. Oh, gosh. Zigzag, zigzag. Just keep zigging. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let's keep going that way, though. Shoot. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe go around. Oh, boy. Okay, let's keep... Oh, no. Wait, maybe... What? This is incorrect. Wrong. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Wait, but it doesn't. Unless you just need to follow this. What? This is just something. Oh, gosh, I just fell again. Did I really miss? Is this just, like, not the way? So, hold on. Can we go... No. It has to be around that way. We got so close. Oh, It's 3. Okay, so then we go this way. What's it? Now this way. Turn around. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Turn. Is this where we turn around? No. Wait. Where do we go from here? Oh gosh. Is that it? It was. I think we're... Oh! How did that work? Let's try... I just died on. Oh, I need to go like that? I feel dumb that I've already forgotten how I did the first time around. Was this right? Well. Why did it... Oh my gosh, sometimes it feels like they slowly, like... Wait, and this is where I was! Okay, we're just skipping this. I don't understand. Yes, I really do want to skip. Oh my gosh. I feel like this part is just here to... like, make this case longer. I don't know if there's actually, like, I don't know. Alright, let's climb up. We're literally not even here. We don't have to do these puzzles, Sherlock. We're not even here. Oops. Wait, where am I? Oh gosh. Sherlock's just doing it for the fun of it. Here's another one. Oh boy. Is there going to be a Minotaur in this? Oh no, it's just... okay. No singing because there's like a Minotaur statue in... Wait, is it... Wait, what is... Oh, great. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it has red on it. I guess that's the clue. We're just gonna skip it. I do not care right now. At this point. These literally don't matter. We're not here. All right. I just want to know if I'm right. I just want to know more about the mystery. Is that not important? Okay. I would spend time solving these puzzles, but we are literally, this is just a part of our imagination. We could be wrong. That's also what I'm going to consider. What if Sherlock's just wrong about this? We get to the end and we're like, yeah, and there were all those, like, there were all those things in there, like the crazy puzzles, and they're like, what? No, that didn't happen. There wasn't anything. This is skip. Done! You see, look, I can do some things, chat. Don't worry about it. Huh. Interesting. We weren't even in the temple.
The treasure of Takunuman.
Huh.
The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning. No keyhole.
Oh, hold on. Let me go swap out my controller real quick.
control or handle. There must be a way.
Here we go. So we have one. This one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back to 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be literally the worst. What are we doing here? Oh. Is this? Hold on. There is also a skip. I am just... Oh, and I can't look at my book? We did it? 1, 2... I honestly have no idea why... Like, or what we're supposed to do here. I'm so scared. See this one? So we did 4. Oh. Oh, I also realized... Okay, wait. Then we have 2 here. That is... Hold on. 1, 2... Oh, wait, but why is that? Oh, maybe that's like a 5? But I did this one. I did 1, 2, 3. Did I hop over here for 4? Oh, I did, didn't I? 4. But it's 5, 6, 7, 8? Because I didn't do this one, right? Yeah, 8. That must be what it is. So, okay, I did 4. 5 would be this one. Six. I'm still in my morning gown. 6, 7. I incidentally figured this out. So, wait, yeah. We just did 7? Yeah, 7, 8. Wow, we figured it out, and I've been afraid because it looks like if you get it wrong, it just like stabs your arm. And I have been scared that it's gonna do that. Okay, wow, we're just genius brain. That's how he lost his arm. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. See, chat, this is what you miss when you're not here. Is you miss me being a 1000 IQ solving a puzzle, not even realizing that I'm doing it right. The first bit was just guesses. I didn't even realize that some of them had lines underneath them. That's how it comes so naturally to me. Albeit was left behind. Albeit blames the expedition members on his fate, he seeks revenge and might adopt the curse to this end. Albeit believes that he was punished by the curse, he does not seek revenge on anyone. I honestly don't think he seeks revenge on them, because he almost died. Just then. He's been in the hospital also. The person who killed Zacharias had sufficient physical strength to make a powerful and accurate throw. Albeit is guilty. I do not... He's missing an arm. And is sick. Is incredibly sick. Albeit uses an adult of small stature as a killer, as he wishes people to believe that the curse killed Zacharias Greystoke, and at a later date, the other members of the expedition. No, he did... This is not how that happened. So hold on. No revenge. He seems just very sad, honestly. Son is innocent. Running statue. It seems as though... Wait. No. We need automatons. Bernard is guilty. Bernard Marley believes in the curse and adapts his statues as killing automatons in the hope that he may become the chosen one. I think we need to condemn him. I mean, he stole the statue. That guy got, like, locked behind. Hold on. Continue investigation real quick. I want to look at... this real quick. Marley's statue was divided into 3 parts, therefore perhaps Sir Charles Zacharias received the other parts. Sir Charles and Bernard Marley claimed that Albeit died in Guatemala during their expedition 14 years ago. However, we met Albeit at the Hospital of Tropical Diseases. Either both gentlemen are lying, or they are unaware that Albeit managed to survive. I don't think they know that he survived. I think all of his stories seem really true. I know I am the chosen one. Takunuman wants to use me for his purpose. I don't think he would, like... I don't want to die. All clues have been found. Right. Is there any clue as to... Oh, albeit was a slave. I see. Though, it does actually mention somebody with albeit, but we've never met this person, so I feel like based on who we've, like, interacted with, it kind of makes sense thinking about it that Bernard, if he is so suspicious and if he thinks he's the chosen one, that he would kill thinking that they were going to start selling some of the artifacts from this adventure. Right? So maybe he, like, thinks he is protecting Tekunuman, sort of. And because if they do, maybe he thinks that they will die. And so he's like, I don't want to die. So I have to protect. I have to, like, kill them from, like, doing anything with this little calendar or whatever. That's gonna be my guess. So I'm gonna say, but do we say he's insane? But he killed and he also created machines in order to do that. Does that make him more insane? I'm gonna say I'm gonna condemn him. I think that's gonna be the answer, but we'll see. Let's see if we get... Let's see if this is good. I wonder if it's going to give us another option like it did in the first one where you need to kill or save somebody. Oh. Just realized something, maybe.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekunuman strike again?
No, which you know very well. Because you are the killer arm of this so-called curse.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of that rubbish.
I have no choice but to hand you over to the justice, Mr. Marley.
Uh-oh. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Oh, no. I don't think that's right. Usually they're longer if you're right. Uh-oh. But we're not going to check to see if we're right. What? Hold on. And they are not giving me an option to... Wait. Do you really want to replay? Okay. Yes. Let me do... I don't know if it's any different if we, like, instead just saying... But he does believe it, right? He put it in his safe. He has a note that says, I am the chosen one. Did somebody else write that and just plant it there? Is it not his safe? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I read that wrong? I thought... Wait, does it say it's Marley's note, isn't it? Hold on. Wait, not this. Was it Albiet's note? No, paper from Bernard's diary. Yeah, it's him. I know I am the chosen one. Tekunuman wants to use me for his purpose. Right? Does this mention... Well, there's that name. Yeah. Valkyrie, that's how I feel. Is it? Okay, well, I'm not going to change my, real answer. I think I'm going to still blame Marley. But I am curious now that it says... For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. Be better that my memory remains in Tekunuman's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone with my precious collections, my lifetime's result of archaeology. See, he doesn't... This guy, I don't think he's guilty. He was literally just gonna, he wanted to see his family, and then he was gonna die. He never said, I'm going to seek revenge on... The one thing that's kind of interesting is that it does mention, this other person, but we have no idea who this is. They could have... I don't know. Okay, but I want to see what happens if we, instead of condemn him, if we say that he should be in an asylum. Or a sanatorium. I'm curious if that changes the general ending. Runner! Thank you for those bits.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekunuman strike again?
Tekunuman has been avenged, Mr. Marley. It's over now. The fear is over. You have only to follow us.
Follow you? But why?
Don't worry, you're not responsible. There are specialists who will take care of you. They will help you.
No, I'm not crazy. No, it's you who's the lunatic.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't think we did it right. He literally made automatons that could throw spears. He has to be guilty. But... he has to be guilty. But he is insane. Does he... I don't know. Honestly, I don't think we absolve him for the death. So I'm going to say we put him in jail. Even though he is, I think, insane. He was sane enough to make an automaton. That I don't even know if that technology really exists during this time. And he killed somebody with it, and has maybe created multiple automatons to do this. Right? Okay, we won't watch the full thing again, because we don't change once we've at least made a declaration. So we condemn him. That is what we do. I don't feel good about it, though, because usually there's a longer thing when you confront somebody, so I don't think we did this right. So that's my bad. But we don't check until we're done with the game. / I think at the end of this, or in the next case, it'll kind of warn us, and it'll say, oh, you did this wrong. Or, I don't know. The only other person it could be is the guy who owns the club. And it could be because he was like selling the artifacts, but like, how would he know how to operate the mechanism?
What's happened?
No.
How, like, he's not... He would have to identify that the thing itself is, in fact, an automaton and know how to, like, activate it or start it. And I just don't think he does. There's no hint that he does, I don't think. Accept decision. Yes. I don't know if we did it right, but... The Golem Awakened. I mean, who knows? Infamy. This one looks spooky. So we always watch the very beginning thing and then we'll end. I don't know. I don't think we did it, chat. But oh well. What can you do? What can you do? And once this plays, we'll raid out to Mr. Sputnik. He actually is just starting stream. Boop. We're still Sherlocking. We're actually just ending. This is the beginning of the next case. We're just gonna watch the little intro video and then we'll stop. But welcome back, Gizmo. I don't think we got the right answer in the last one.
Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Well, Miss Alice is refuse with a pretext. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, okay. Well, we learned some stuff about Alice in this past one, so we'll figure out what we choose next time. And this is where we'll end. Friends, we're gonna raid out to Mr. Sputnik. He just started streaming, but let me give out a few thank yous real quick. Scrolling back. Boop, boop, boop. One, Fisker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. GBC, thank you for the resubscription. Thank you very much. Runner for the bits. War for the raid. Runner for more bits. Biscuits for gifting out 3 subs. I really appreciate it. And Runner for even more bits. Thank you very much. I think you were responsible for this 30 that's right here. I don't even have to count them. But anyway, let's go ahead and we're gonna send it over to Mr. Sputnik. I believe he's playing Elden Ring? Question mark. Mr. Sput. Yes, he is. So let's go ahead and head over there. Give him a good hello. Orson Wilde, lol. Goo Knight, very gooey. Gooigi. Anyway, thanks for all everyone coming in, hanging out. I don't think we got the right answer on this case. I legitimately do not know what they're trying to lead me to if it was not correct. I just don't know. But we won't find out until the very, very end. Hopefully we were right. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Sherlock. Trying to think if there's anything else I can think of. I cannot. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!